Wait.
What? Oh, greetings, one and all. Welcome to another wonderful episode of Lands of Aurea. My name is Laka von Mana. I am your humble dungeon master, and these are my fantabulous players with their character art this time. Say hi, fantabulous players.
Hi, fantabulous players.
Look at that. Look at how lovely you guys look. You guys look so good together. Look at that.
Handsome group.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Pickle VT, thank you so much for the follow. And I noticed this follow like a half hour ago, but Bootbot earlier, if you're around still, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Who do we got today? We got Mantis Shrimp. We got Twisted Frog. We got Ishmello Cat. We got B Cryptid. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see y'all. Hello. But yeah, today's gonna be a real fun session. But before we jump into that, let's go ahead and get into introductions. Let's go top to bottom in the Discord this time, starting with Dancho.
Hello, I am Dancho Horang, boss of the Golden Tiger at Casino. A tiger beastman playing just in time, a human paladin with a love for Helm, but a bigger love for justice.
Alrighty, next up we got Melina.
Hello, I'm Melina Machina. I'm a CyberKitty VTuber, and I play Mari. She's a little moth fairy druid. She's very kind, not really. She's actually a little feral right now, but don't mind her. I'm sure you'll love her regardless.
Next up we got Trix.
What's good? My name is Trix. I am a shark VTuber. Sharky Jonas Rogue. Let's fucking go.
Alrighty, next up we got Yami.
Hey yo, I am Yami Umai. I play a lot of video games, and I play Akira Neberine. He's a Kitsune bard.
Hell yeah, and last but not least, Hina.
Oh, my name is Hina. I am a Celestial Dragon VTuber who does art, and I play Reeful, who is a Tiefling Drake Warden and has a little dragon named Search.
Bog champ.
Oh, chimp.
Alrighty. But yeah, like I said before, welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good evening. Sorry we didn't have D&D yesterday. We had some last-minute cancellations. Going into announcements. Next week, unfortunately, once again, the Saturday group will have to get postponed because me and my boy Vazric are going to be taking part in a very big collab. My very good friend, the Midnight Madman, is going to be running the Crab Game Palooza, where me, him, and like a bunch of other VTubers are getting together, and we're doing a big old crab game collab. It's going to be very big. I forget what time it is going to take place on, but it's going to be taking place next Saturday, so unfortunately, we will not be able to have time to stream the regularly scheduled Saturday game, so Escape from I assume we'll have to get pushed back another 2 weeks or so.
That's why you should join the Sunday games. Sunday games are much more superior to Sunday.
Yes, sir.
Wow,
Yes,
we're starting the
God.
drama. Okay.
Night of Aurea.
I love you, Saturday team.
Fuck
Oh
them.
my god.
Creating enemies.
I hope they're not watching this right now.
Oh,
Okay,
my
just looked up the
enemies.
time. So, April 29th, next Saturday, 3 p.m. EST. Be there. It's going to be fucking chaos. I will be streaming it on my channel, as well as, I think, just about everybody in that collab. It's going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be a good week. We'll be having next session of Knights of Aurea as scheduled, so we will get some D&D next week at some point. Also, next Friday on the 28th, me and my partner Pygo are going to be finishing up Portal 2. We've been doing a Portal 2 co-op run on my channel every other Friday, and we're going to be hopefully finishing up the game next Friday, so tune in for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Check that out.
Let's go.
But yeah, that's my announcements. Anybody got anything that they want to throw in there? Any big events coming up or anything?
I don't really have any events, but I did want to say, Treyway, you know, like fuck that other shit. Like we on top, gang shit type shit. Yeah, where your my
What
man?
happened?
What are you moaning?
I don't know what you. I don't even know what you just said.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Like, I'm sorry, I haven't slept.
It's okay.
What haven't you slept?
No offense at all when I say this. I can tell.
I thought you woke up.
I slept for like an hour, I guess.
What the hell?
Y'all got the worst sleep schedule. I don't even understand.
I'm trying to fix it.
people
That's
say
why.
this.
That's why I
I've
haven't
been trying to fix it for the past 3 fucking weeks.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro, it's been much longer than that. I'll tell you that much.
Literally a year. Literally.
Well, I'm coming back to streaming tonight, tomorrow, or when I can.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
That's good.
That's it for me.
Sounds good. Anything else?
Nice.
And I'm pretty cool, I guess. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
think
that
that
is
was
true.
news, though.
That's very true.
But you're like the coolest. That news.
You know what? I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me.
I just want Baldur's Gate to come out. That's all.
Yes, sir. Out in like what, 4 months?
In
Yeah.
August.
Something like that, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Did you guys play more Divinity yesterday night?
No.
Oh. Okay. That's it.
Alright. Without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into episode 9. Next week's gonna be 10 episodes, guys. My goodness. Episode 9 of Lands of Aurea.
Fuck yes.
but not to cut you off, Blanco, with actor, it says that you act as a different person. Does that mean like whenever I'm acting as a different role, like let's say a guard or?
Yeah, basically when you're pretending not to be Akira Neverrain.
Oh yeah, this is amazing. Then that's all I need.
Yeah, that's gonna be hell. Not for you though, everyone else. Alright, so last we left off, the party was heading north on their way to the capital city of Favor, making a massive trek from the east to the west end of the massive continent of Fortuna. The party made their way towards the city of Favor, going north through the Dothic Ocean. On their way, they ran into a very large glacier that blocked their path, as the weather had gotten pretty freaking cold, not gonna lie. Even though it was still sort of in the waning end of summer, the cold northern temperatures was enough to freeze just about everything in sight. And you guys have been blocked by a large glacier in your presence. You had 2 choices. Find a way around it or find a way to cut through it. So some of you guys ended up getting out of your ship, hopping onto the glacier, and walking to the other end to see how long the glacier was. Thankfully, it was only a couple miles or so compared to the unending sight of the glacier off to the north. But you ran into a abandoned ship on the way there, and you guys decided, with the exception of Justin and Kale staying behind, the group would go and look at it, investigate it. And after taking a look around and grabbing some things, grabbing some booty, and killing a troll that was messing about in the hull, you guys had found a bunch of kobolds, white-scaled kobolds that were hiding here. And apparently this abandoned ship had been home to that of a strong white dragon who was making it her lair. You guys, for some reason, decided to stick around and wait for the dragon to come back, to go say hi, and then upon the dragon arriving, you realize how bad of an idea that really was. As Akira had to use his honeyed words to convince the dragon not to just slaughter and eat all of you upon sight. Somehow, he was successful, and the dragon agreed for the party to make their leave without any harm coming to them, as long as they didn't steal anything, which, as far as I know, I don't think you really did. At least not from the Horde. But there was a deal to be made. And that if you guys were to leave and be on your merry way, no, I'm getting that mixed up, sorry. Akira, as well as, blah, 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 I completely messed up. Restart. Akira, along with his honeyed words, had begun in, what is the word I'm looking for? Starts with an I. I'm really off with this today. Wow, I am so sorry.
Take your time.
Basically, Akira had negotiated a deal with the dragon that if the dragon were to help cut a massive hole in the glacier to make their path much easier, Akira and the gang would offer this dragon a favor at any certain point whenever the dragon chooses, and the dragon would seek the party out whenever she needed it. The dragon, going by the name of Igruldtred, agreed to these terms and did as the party asked, and the party got back to their ship safely and cut their way through the glacier unscathed. However, there was a slight issue, in that as they were cutting through the glacier, apparently somebody decided to hop on board when they weren't supposed to, as Reeful, I believe, was the one to find a hidden kobold within one of the barrels in the inside of their ship. This kobold, a female kobold by the name of Sneaku, apologized profusely, and the party decided, well, I guess you're coming with us. And that is where we left off. So.
Woo! Let's go.
So you guys had just gotten done having this conversation with Sneaku and the rest of the gang as well. You guys kind of had a little group meeting about this scenario and what to do here. And it seemed that Sneaku was really concerned about, not wanting to be a bother with y'all, and y'all kind of, as a group, decided, well, we'll keep you around. So why not, Kale mentioned it would be good to have an extra hand on the ship just to help out and stuff, so. But so you guys gotta finish up your little meeting. Currently, you guys are still a good amount of distance away from Favor. You guys are probably, let's see here. I'd say if you guys don't run into any more snags, you can probably make it to Favor in 3 weeks' time.
Shush.
It is currently the 5th of Va, 1F1361. That is the day, month, and the year that you guys are currently in right now. You guys are in the early times of autumn. Summer is just finishing up, so the temperatures are starting to drop. So you guys would know, you guys kind of need to pick up the pace. You can't really run into any more snags within the Dothic Ocean because it's going to get a lot colder the longer you guys are here. So the quicker you get past the Dothic Ocean, you make your way south, the better. With that all being said, what does everybody want to do as this whole Sneaku situation has been resolved?
I remember that me and Akira were gonna go test this little guy's stealth or something?
Training to be a little assassin, that's what you guys were wanting to do.
You guys asked if about Sneaku's talents, and one of you mentioned who is is she good at sneaking? And she mentioned that, well, she snuck on the ship without anybody noticing. So y'all are just like, well, damn, she's got a point.
Should be a little assassin. Yeah, so last thing I remember was Akira and Jonas taking her to the equipment to get her some daggers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Just simple daggers.
All right.
And some clothes, too. She doesn't have clothes on.
No, she does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A little weird
the
that you would
kobolds have
assume
their...
that she didn't have clothes on.
Oh god.
All the
I hate it,
kobolds have their own cold weather gear. You know, they're dragons are. You know, people are actually surprised to hear this, but dragons are actually warm-blooded creatures. So
Oh my
same with
God.
kobolds. They're not just like lizard.
I
people.
refuse to acknowledge that.
Dragon's breath.
My
Dude.
biology.
I know. It's
Does
lizards
this
are
mean she's
weird.
in like a cute little like fluffy coat or something?
Oh yeah, she's got like she's got like it's not like super thick. It's not like super nice. It's definitely like a lot of like scraps, and it's like kind of barely holding together.
Oh no,
Um,
that's gotta get changed.
But it works. You know, probably like a good slash or two, and it'd probably fall apart, which is unfortunate, but it works for now.
Alright, sounds good to me.
All right, so you guys kind of want to get Sneaky all kitted out, basically.
Yup.
Hmm.
That's my goal. I know what everybody else is doing though.
Me neither.
Mm,
I feel like Mari's gonna be going and giving Search some love and attention and trying to
Oh.
learn Draconic.
Oh yeah, we're
Hell
gonna
yeah.
train on that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. We'd be learning Draconic. We'd be teaching Draconic.
All right.
Does Mario have invisibility, Mimi?
Yes.
Like this spell? Okay. I was just adding my spells. Also, last decision, I decided to go with fucking Magic Adept instead because I already have 20 charisma. I don't need that +1 from actor. So I also decided to take Find Familiar with that feat. So do I cast that now or?
If you want, yeah.
Okay,
Go
yeah.
for it.
As long as it stays alive, fuck it.
I will say, because I believe Find Familiar has material components that require a monetary value. Am I
Yeah,
correct
10
in
gold.
that? Okay, so you'll cross that off of your character.
Yeah, that's light work. That work,
Alrighty.
that work. Yeah, he chooses an owl. Can I describe how it looks, or is it just like a little ghosty looking owl? I'm not too sure how far
You
familiar
can
works.
kind of customize how it looks if you want.
I want it to look like a baby Hedwig.
Baby
Just
head,
a
oh,
small snowy white owl.
Okay.
I call it
Tiny,
Hedwig.
cute little owl.
Yes.
All right, but
I've
yeah, you
always
can.
wanted an avian.
Avian.
Yeah, aren't owls avian creatures? Something like that.
They
I
do
mean,
fly,
yeah, I guess
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
I just
I have a
never
little
heard it
avian.
referred to like that.
Yeah, well, I'm a weirdo, Hina.
All right, well, I know that.
I'm not like you.
I'm not like
weird.
these other
I'm a
guys.
weirdo.
All right, I will add a little homie to my character sheet.
Hell yeah. All right, but yeah, you summon a small little owl. You kind of focus in your magical prowess that you've learned from the Feywild. You focus on this new spell, and out pops a little snow owl.
my
Why'd you
God.
say like he's a like he's
Congratulations
popping
on the
out my
bird.
I
booty?
don't know.
Yeah, he laid
You
an
summoned
egg.
a bird. Leave me alone.
She said, whoop.
Avi position, baby.
Whoa! I do
Fuck the
not.
nerd.
This is my impreg arc.
Oh my god.
All right, please actually mute
So
him.
you're not fighting anybody anytime soon. Got it.
Oh god.
Not dealing with that backlash today. No, thank you.
Hmm. So I guess we just
See
need
that
to
headline.
figure out what we're doing for the 3 weeks until we arrive.
Yes, I'd say you guys probably have another 3 weeks of downtime or so if you guys don't run into any more shenanigans. So if you guys wanted to dedicate your time to some stuff, you can.
I'm thinking. Where's my boy Jonas?
I mean, shit. I don't really need to train any skills. Akira might just like spend the time coaching the kobold. Honestly, just like on how to use the 2 daggers, which he might need Jonas's help with that.
Yeah, I mean, I can come down there and just.
Yeah, I mean, just over the course of the 3 weeks, because I assume it's gonna take longer than a day to get a lizard up to using a weapon.
So, do we have like a sheet for the kobold at all? Like, we can look
I
at, or
do have a character sheet. It's not set up in the Roll20. I can probably get that set up for next session. If you
Is
guys
she
want.
just a normal kobold?
Yeah.
Or-
So yes and no. So she is a normal kobold. So what I like to do for companion NPCs when they are typically really on the weaker end, like Sneaku, is that I use the D&D sidekick rules for them. So basically, they actually level up with you guys, but not with player levels. They have their own classifications. So Sneaku has the base stuff that she has for being a kobold. A kobold by standard is a challenge rating 1/8. Which means that you typically would need 8 kobolds to challenge an average first level party. It's typically what that means, but challenge rating is kind of iffy sometimes. So Sneaku's on her own is kind of weak. So with the additional sidekick points that I've given her, she's actually got some things that she can use to help you guys out with. For example, she actually has a little bit of roguish abilities. So she has cunning action, which means that she can use the dash, disengage, or hide action as a bonus action instead.
Mm-hmm.
And she also has something called helpful, where she can take the help action as a bonus action as well. So if something's in the combat and she wants get an attack off but still help you guys out, she can do that. So
I love her.
So
her
would
stats are
we
not
be
great, but
would we be telling her what to do, or would she be acting just by her own will?
she acts as on her own. I will control her as an NPC, but you guys, if you want to tell her what to do, be like, hey, you should go over there and do this. She'll listen to you guys.
Okay.
She won't disobey anything unless she absolutely knows that you're gonna get her killed. If you were just hey, go fight that Tarrasque over there by yourself. You got it. She'd be like, no. But if it's something reasonable, help us fight, then she'd be like, yes, got it.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Yeah, so next time I can get a character sheet in the Roll20 so you guys can take a look at it and see what she's got.
Yeah, because I'm guessing she's gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was helping somebody else with D&D yesterday, and I was using Akira as an example, and I was so pissed off trying to figure out why is it when I rolled my initiative, it rolled with a +5 rather than a +4, because my dex modifier is +4. But it turns out that it's from my let's see what it's called.
Oh, it's
my
jack of all trades. Yeah, because that is.
I was so mad. I was
check. What is happening? What is it? Yeah. That's just the passive thing that is. It's really nice because the Roll20, you literally just go in the settings of any character sheet and you can it's a little checkbox that is jack of all trades, and it just does it for you, which is why I like to use Roll20 so much, because it just does a lot of the hard stuff on
Yeah, D&D Beyond does the same thing. I just didn't know it was adding that in automatically. So I was like, why is it adding a +1 to my rolls? But that's really cool.
Hell yeah.
I do want to ask Akira if he perhaps has a short sword, and if I could buy them off him if he has one.
If I have a short sword, I do not.
Okay, damn.
Have we killed any humans recently?
I mean,
I assume that they didn't have any short swords on them.
Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't loot him, or I just kind of just killed him and left him to bleed out.
No, I don't have any. I assume that we have some, a couple of daggers down here somewhere though. I'd hope so.
Yeah,
if not, we can just pull wood out of the ship.
Use that as my short sword.
Akira gives the little kobold his own dagger from his hip. You can use this for now. Just to say this? Have you ever stabbed anyone before, Sneaky?
Oh, yeah, I have.
Yeah, okay. So for, I'd say maybe like an hour or two every day, you're going to come find me or Jonas, and we're going to teach you how to stab people even better than how you do it now, okay?
Oh, is it like training?
Yeah, like training.
Mhm.
Oh, I've never done training before.
Well, I mean, me either. Natural talent, but not everyone can have it, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, with this dagger here, I want you to go and try to stab Jonas.
No. I like do a little I come over here with both my hands.
All right, so she takes the dagger and she looks at Trix to be like, "Is it okay if I stab you?"
As hard as you can.
Okay. Let's see. What is your AC?
16. Can I prepare to like dodge?
You can take a dodge
actually-
action. Yeah, that'll give her disadvantage
Yeah.
on the attack. Okay. She rolled. Let's see here. She rolled an 11. That's gonna be a miss. So she kind of just like takes the dagger and rushes at you. You just swiftly like step to the side, and she like misses completely and actually like trips on herself and like, you know, kind of like hits her knee a little bit. She like brushes herself off like, "I'm okay."
Alright, so when you go to stab someone, right, you don't want to telegraph your attack so brazenly the way you did.
I was about to say.
So
Okay.
this time, go ahead.
What's that again?
Try to attack me, but this time, approach me slower and with a smile.
Yeah, can I whisper something in Sneaku's ear?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I go up to Sneaku and be like, just aim for his pretty head. He'll never understand.
Would that hurt it really bad?
It would, but you know, it is what it is. Do it unexpectedly, just like talk to him and then out of nowhere just grab out your dagger and hit him.
She like pauses for a moment and like you can kind of see her mentally processing everything you just told her. And then she just like nods her head up and down like really fast, like, okay.
Okay, good. I'll be here. I'll be watching.
Akira can clearly see them whispering, but he's just like, there's no way they're gonna.
All right, so Sneaku's gonna slowly, like holding the knife in hand, yeah, she's gonna walk up to you, Akira, and just with the knife in hand, like walk up to you, like very slowly, like literally like one step at a time, like making eye contact with you the whole time, and it's like too slow, you know? It's like you told her to go slow, but it's like she's taking like a long time, and she gets like right up to you, pulls her arm back, and like almost like she's like looking at you like expectantly, like am I good? Am I good to go?
Mm-hmm.
And then she takes her other knife out and then tries to stab you in the throat. Modified 20 to hit.
As she does so, Akira says, "You know, your scales are actually quite ugly. I just noticed." And uses cutting words.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
All right, so
I think it still hits me.
that's a 17 to hit now.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, Jonas, you just hear like Akira mumbling something to Akira, words, blah. He's mumbling something to Sneaku, and then Sneaku pulls out her other knife that she's had on her the whole time, and then just right into Akira's clavicle. Akira, this hurts a lot.
Oh fuck! I just smile and slow clap. We're like, I nod.
Did I do it right?
Good job. Good job. That's very.
Should I stab him again? I'm ready.
No, don't.
Okay,
Don't,
okay.
don't stab him again. This is the training. Don't forget. Okay, don't get too carried.
How much damage did she do?
3 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Kira, sorry, I guess it didn't go too deep. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like lethal or anything, but it doesn't. She got close.
Yeah, it hurts.
She got close to the no places. You don't want a knife going those places.
Akira pats her on the head and then like abruptly like smushes her head down so that the knife leaves his skin. And he sighs and glares at Jonas. Like, what if she would have hit me in the fucking nuts?
Well, then you'd probably be gushing with blood out of your neck and dying on the floor, probably.
Near my balls. Like,
Oh. I think that'd be a good thing since you just want to fuck everything, so.
First off, it would be horrible. Because me as a, kitsune, I am seen as the brood mother, okay? I'm supposed to breed and impregnate many women over the next 1,000 years. So if I lost my testicles, I wouldn't be doing my job.
I'm confused. Is training over?
Oh, yeah, you did
Sneaker's
good,
like watching
Sneaker.
this conversation like very intently.
I'm very proud of Sneaku. I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, you did.
It's enough for
you did
today.
Nice.
Okay. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. And she runs off.
You really had to stab me in the fucking neck.
I just shrugged and be like, no. Did it good.
Akira swings his sword at Jones's neck. No, I'm kidding.
What the fuck? We're about to fight down there? Okay.
Hell
Roll
no.
initiative, I guess. Fuck. I didn't expect that. Like-
I'll actually just die. I'm not doing that. Fuck it. Akira leaves. Blood leaking from his fucking chest.
yeah,
bro.
you're gonna
Like,
need
what
some
the
healing
fuck?
bud.
Yeah, I'm just going to the captain's quarter and rest it off.
I mean, you can do that in D&D, so that's not. Yeah, you could. I won't
He's
tell
gonna
you
go
no.
there.
Realistically,
Checking
don't
on
go
the
right
morning,
now.
he's dead.
Right?
All right, so while these two are doing that, what is Reeful and Mari? What are you guys doing? I think
Mari.
Sancho's busy with something.
Oh, is he?
Real quick, can I just say that Justin will be sculpting wood. He's gonna be a little quiet for once, but he's gonna be sculpting wood while singing a song that is eerily similar to something you would sing at a church.
Okay.
Sing it.
Yeah,
Right.
sing it. Oh,
Busy
happy
bye.
days. Oh, happy days. Happy.
Anyways.
When Jesus
Let her
washed,
sing.
Jesus
What
washed,
the
you washed my
fuck?
sins away.
Shut up. What the fuck?
Together, everybody.
Oh, happy days. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, sounds good. All right, so while Justin's whittling away, Reeful and Mari, what are you two doing while that's happening?
Mari is sitting there petting petting Search. Reeful, quick question.
Uh-huh.
If you told him to run laps around this ship with me on his back, you think I'd die or like get thrown off?
I mean, if you hold on pretty tight, no. Why, you want to try?
I think it's game time. And Mari gets on top of Search, holding on for her dear life. Does he have wings yet?
Not
Think so.
yet, no.
He doesn't get them until like 7 or something like that.
Okay,
it's
she's
like
holding just
7th or
her
8th
arms
level.
around his neck. She's like barely able to hold on though. And she's just waiting for Reeful to give Search the word.
Okay, Search, you're gonna run, but don't go like too crazy because you don't want her to fall off, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Okay, she's gonna like raise her hand and then like swing it down, go!
right, as soon as you say go, Mari, I need you to go ahead and roll me an athletics check. Like, just straight off the bat.
Sake.
Yeah.
It's fine. We
You
got
gotta
this.
clench
God.
those legs, bro.
Oh no!
Real quick,
Ooh,
I forget,
falling
Mari,
water.
don't you have disadvantage on athletics checks because of tiny hands?
Oh yeah, I do.
Go ahead and roll again for
Doesn't
me.
even matter.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, well, this is the 13. We're taking the 13. So it's
Damn
5
it.
and 13, so it's still a 5. So very close to that not one, though. All right, with the 5, yeah. So here, let me get some appropriate music for this.
Can we pass by
God.
and look at Akira and just kind of do like the what the fuck face at him when we see him bleeding?
It would be like a fucking chicken running around in like a fucking shop, you know, just like running across the walls on people's faces and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know?
I just
All
want
right.
one slow mo moment where we look at Akira and in such confusion that it's just perfect.
Yeah, Samara, you hop on the back of Search. You kind of like grab onto like a couple of like the spikes that like protrude from his spine. It's just to hold on to, and then as soon as Reefle utters the words "go," it just rockets off, and you are holding on for dear life. Like, it is basically you go from like sitting position to just holding on for dear life as he is doing laps upon laps around the ship. You hear Kale from the wheel. It's just like, hey, what the fuck's going on, guys? Don't break anything. And you're just holding on for dear life. And Reefle, as he's running around, you kind of hear Search go like, how far am I allowed to go?
As far as you want, buddy. I'm gonna be like, I'm so proud. Look at him holding back just for Mari.
Okay.
She's literally at this point holding on to his neck, but her entire body is like lifted off of his back and kind of flying.
Oh yeah, there's
Flapping in the wind.
there's the only thing that is in contact with him at this point are both of your hands. And as you're like holding on for dear life, he like goes to like jump off of the ship, and
Oh,
like
God.
you panic for a second, but then he like grips the railing, and he's like running so fast, and his claws are gripping the ship so far, he's basically running sideways along the outside of the hull, just rushing around. It is causing such like whiplash for you as you were just like the G-force is increased by like tenfold, and at one point as you're just going around and round and around, your grip just can't hold any longer, and you just get flown off, and you go flying towards the front of the ship, thankfully, but you go flying and you can use your wings to catch yourself, but you
Yeah, I'm using
very
the parachute,
narrowly
though.
avoid splashing into the water.
I use them as a parachute, and all you see is me like dazed, kind of like floating down before I like snap out of it and shake my head and fly back up. I am never doing that again. And then I put my head over the hole and I throw up. I just throw up into the ocean.
It's okay. I think we just need to get like, a little like a harness, maybe like a little seat, it could work. It could work.
What kind of fucking Looney Tunes ass scene was that?
First of all, mind your business. Second of all, he
I thought it fit.
is the devil.
Mari, as you come
No.
back, by the way, as Mari and Reefle, as you two are having this conversation, he hasn't stopped. You look at him as he's running around the ship, you kind of realize he doesn't know that you flew off already. He's
Oh,
just
brother.
going.
Oh my god, please have him, like trample on Akira's face, like run through Jonas's legs,
Sure.
I'm
it's-
downstairs.
I'll
Yeah,
kill
he can
that
run down
fucking-
there,
Let me see
circus
here.
style.
I'll kill that fucking animal.
Oh my god, no you will not. Joke's on you. He can't die, I'll just bring him back.
The two of you see him hop back onto the ship, and he like runs over towards the door of the captain's quarters, bursts it open. Akira, as you are currently nursing your stab wound, you just hear doom as the door slams open, and Search just runs like a 360 around your room, shakes everything up into the air, and then immediately runs out before you realize what the fuck happened.
Hold on, I
What
just want
the
to stop you and
fuck?
say I literally thought you were gonna say he was nursing his owl.
Huh?
The owl is
Why
I
would that
really
even-
thought he was nursing the owl.
How would that even be in your head, you freak?
Because we were talking about oviposition.
What the fuck?
Anyways.
fuck?
So Kira,
Oh,
you
good,
look
I'm
around
good.
this room, all the papers are like float up into the air, your owl, like their feathers are all like ruffled up and they're like kind of doing the thing where like their head is like down and like the eyes are just like wide of just like what the fuck just happened.
Poor Hedwig. I understand. These guys freak me out too. They're weirdos.
But I'll say he just runs around the ship for like a good couple minutes until he eventually tires himself out and he calms down.
Whoa, good job, buddy. Give a little pet
That
on
was
the
fun.
head. Yeah, I bet you go get a little nappy now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap now, goodbye. And he just like, he like walks 2 steps and he just doom, slams down into the floor and he's asleep.
Aw. Please let him sploot.
He's asleep.
So cute.
As you guys are like watching this, you see Sneaku come up from down below holding what looks to be a bucket and a rope and tosses the bucket over the railing and is kind of like lowering the rope down into the water. As you guys are all kind of just chilling up here.
Who's doing this?
Sneaku.
Oh, okay. Well, what are you doing, Sneeko?
I need water to clean my knife.
You need water to clean your knife? What'd you do?
I stabbed Akira.
Oh my god.
It looks like he's training you real well, huh, buddy?
Yeah, I did good.
Good job. Wow. She's gonna like hold back Snickers.
She like finishes gathering some salt water with the bucket. You see like her like take the knife like out of its holster, like toss it on the ground. You can see it's very much covered in blood.
Oh my god.
It just dumps the water on the on the knife, rinsing it all off, and like looks at it, like kind of looks back and forth, like make sure it's clean, like waves it around the air, kind of like quickly air dry it, puts it back in the holster, which she did not clean, and heads back downstairs.
I'd have to teach her some proper cleaning techniques, huh?
Yeah, teach her how to not try to kill Kitsune, bro. Doodoo head.
That's
bitch.
your job.
Yeah, you're the one training her.
I guess so.
Can I go check on Akira? Because,
Yeah, sure.
I got so much, like, rest, nothing disturbed it or anything, so check in, Just slam the door open. Akira,
Yeah.
are you okay?
The door's already been slammed
Oh,
open.
okay.
This is like right after. That's up to him.
Well, it'd be so great if he was, like, going to close it, and the moment he closed it, she slams it back open.
May I help you?
I heard you got stabbed. Are you okay?
It's an interesting feeling. I'm quite used to stabbing other people, so.
But you've never been stabbed yourself?
I mean, a couple of times I've tried it, but.
Do you want a little healy? Do you want something? You not any help?
I mean, if you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it.
I've got a healer's kit.
Okay, well.
How do I use it?
Come inside.
Okay, I'll step inside and close the door.
Akira.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Akira
Y'all with
sits
the tension,
down.
I swear.
Akira
God.
sits down and shows the wound on his clavicle.
Are you sure you don't wanna you could just let it heal over and then you'll have like a sick ass scar, like me, and gesture to my face?
I mean, well, your scar does look nice with your features. I'm not too keen on marring my body.
Okay, well, I mean, you got this like big black stuff on your neck. Is that not a mar on your body?
I mean, in a way, I guess it's more symbolic than that, though.
Symbolic of what?
I mean, I just lied to you. I got it as a dare back in the Feywilds. But I mean, it looks good on me, right?
It does look pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like, seems tribal. Like I'm one of those orcs. Or something
Orcs
like
have
that.
tattoos like this?
Probably. I've never met one.
You You've never met an orc? You don't have orcs in the Feywild?
We probably do. They just they don't really hang around my side of the forest, if you know what I mean.
I don't. I grew up in a forest, so that seems
Ah.
crazy to me.
There's a lot of things in the Feywild, but not a lot of orcs. Orcs are, I assume, usually around this plane of existence. We have things like fairies, though, and
Like Mari.
yeah, like Mari.
So everything is like pretty in the Feywild or something?
I mean, judging off my appearance, it's pretty easy to tell, right?
Well, I mean, I'm going off of you and Mari. I mean, Mari's pretty dang pretty, you know?
Mari's pretty, just,
Mhm.
you know, not too many people reach my level.
Of beauty? Is that what you're trying to say? Or like height?
Beauty? I mean, height, I doubt that her race can, you know.
I mean,
ever reach-
Mari's pretty tiny, so.
Yeah, I mean, she's a fairy. They're meant to be tiny. The things that I've seen with fairies in the Feywild, you would be absolutely mind-boggled.
I want to go one day. That sounds cool.
It's not. It's jars and strange liquids. You wouldn't want to see that. With fairies in the Feywild, yeah, and some seedy establishments.
What? Like they put fairies in the jars?
The fairies get paid to be in the jars.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta hold back the joke. That doesn't exist in this world, but I'm like,
I mean,
that makes no sense to me, but okay.
As far as I'm aware, they get paid good money for it, so, you know, I mean, they're getting their gold's worth.
Oh, that's so weird.
I've never utilized a fairy jar before, but...
What are they supposed to do? What's the point of them? To just look pretty? You put them in a jar and then what?
I mean, you can definitely make them look pretty, depending on your definition of pretty.
It's all going over her head so much. She has no idea what the point of this is.
You know, Riefel, you're a very precious person. Okay, please keep that innocence.
Innocent? Okay, I mean... Is there some, like, deeper meaning I'm not understanding?
Riefel, are you a virgin?
No.
Okay, they ejaculate
What's
on the
with
fairies.
the virgin shit?
He does.
Man, he has a fetish, doesn't he?
That's literally, like, Akira's whole thing, is that he's horny, right?
Like, I'm horny here, by the way.
He's not horny. He's just asking if she's a virgin.
I mean...
people.
She a virgin? It's her. Okay.
Oh god.
I'm definitely
She's gonna
getting
be-
canceled over this session. I swear to God.
I can't believe fairies, people in jars, and getting ejaculated on is a thing in this world. That's amazing.
I mean, yeah, you could say it's amazing. If that's what you're into, Reef, I'm not gonna judge you, mate.
I'm not especially into it, but I mean,
You said it was amazing. I'd assume you would.
I think people are really creative. You know,
I see.
I wouldn't think to do something like that.
Would you ever get in a jar yourself?
I don't think I could fit in one. They're kind of small.
I mean, that's.
I mean, like if there's a big jar.
Yeah.
I mean, depends on how much, you know?
I see. Well, I mean, if the topic appears later on, we can entertain the thought. But for now,
If we ever get a giant jar.
Something like that. Can you see the wound on my chest, though, please?
Okay, yes. Am I gonna like sew it closed, or am I gonna use like this healer's kit?
I'll say, if you have a healer's kit, I'll say you can probably like assist in the healing process, and Akira can like as a part of a short rest, you know, use a hit die to heal that back. A healer's kit, like I think unless you have a certain feat, can't like heal hit points. I think
Okay.
the healer's kit is mainly if somebody goes down to like 0 hit points and like so they're unconscious and they're like rolling death saves. A healer's kit is basically you just use the kit and then they won't be rolling death saves anymore. Like you patch up their wounds and it's
I
like
see. Okay,
prevent
then
them from
if
dying
anything,
and stuff.
it can just be like roleplay wise, so she like sews
Yeah.
it up or something, helps it stop bleeding.
Yeah, kind of heal up the
What
wound
the
a little
fuck?
better.
Yeah, no more bleeding on the bed. That's disgusting.
I'm not a big fan of blood in the sheets. Some people are into it, but not me. But thank you, I appreciate it. You might want to go check up on Justin and make sure that he's not,
Still
pissing off-
traumatized?
Yeah, pissing off fish. Oh, you mean traumatized? Huh?
You went kind of in on him. You know that, right?
What do you mean by that?
He's not stupid. He might seem like it, but he's not.
No, he's genuinely stupid.
No, I don't think so.
No, like legitimately, I'm telling you, like he's a nice lad, absolutely, but he is indeed stupid.
Well, maybe he's just different from you, Akira.
I mean, I'm smart, so of course he is. He's stupid.
Well, either way, I don't think you should, the way you try to teach him things is not gonna really help him, I feel like. You should just let me take care
I
of
feel like I kind of need to do that because clearly his parents didn't do a good job.
it. Well, you don't know how he was raised.
Stupidly.
Alright, Kira, you get your rest. And she's gonna slap him right on the wound. Good.
Ah!
Alright, you got this, buddy. Just get some nice sleep. She's gonna shove him down on the bed and throw the blanket over him, like tuck it in at the sides,
My mother never did this for me. She was too busy being a queen.
Okay, well, how does it feel?
Can you call me a good boy and tell me to get good rest?
Alright, you be a good boy, get a good rest. She'll give him a little kiss on the forehead and then leave.
Can I come?
Absolutely, mommy.
Oh god. I'm vigorously rubbing the bridge of my nose right now. God. She's walking out and she's leaving.
Akira goes to sleep.
God, I was planning in the next few weeks to teach myself how to edit so I can go through these videos and make TikToks of all the funny events. I think this whole scene is just gonna get its own fucking YouTube video at this point because where the fuck do I start and where do I end? Oh my god.
The fact that there's cum jars in the D&D world is really mind-boggling.
Yeah, thanks for making that canon in my homebrew
Right?
world.
Yeah, no
Yami.
problem.
Thanks.
Why did it have to be for fucking
Thanks
fairies?
for that.
Dude,
It makes
Jesus
sense,
Christ.
right?
I have to
small
put
enough.
that. I mean, it does, but I gotta write that in my notes now. I'm not gonna feel good doing it.
He said it makes sense as if they're not up a foot tall. Like, what the fuck jar is that big?
A mason jar for moonshine, bro.
That's not a foot tall. Bro, I'll give it 6 inches.
Fair. Okay, fair enough.
Close enough.
They can just huddle down a little bit. It's okay.
Let's just say
I'm
the
gonna
glass
cry.
blowers at the Feywild make good money.
Yeah.
Brother.
Make a good commissions. All right, and we're gonna move on for whatever the fuck that was. All right, so
That was
Lethal,
character
you-
development for Akira.
Yeah.
In Reeful.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So Reefly, you said you were gonna go check on Justin.
Yeah, she will go check on him and see what he's up to. I don't know if he's still singing and carving,
Justin, are you? What are you doing at the
Oh,
moment?
I don't know if Danger's back.
Oh no, I
Is he
think
back?
he's still.
Oh,
I think he's
No,
still
okay,
singing
sorry.
and carving.
Oh, there we go.
No. Okay, I can. Yeah. Sorry.
you're
I'll
good,
pay
dude.
attention for this one.
I mean, if you're busy, it's fine. She can just
No. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
All right, I can handle my scene. So yes, Justin he's humming and he's scraping away on wood.
Okay, she's gonna scurry over and sit down next to him and be like, "What you working on, Justin?"
Ah, hello, Reeful. I have not seen you there. How goes your merry day today?
Oh, it was pretty good. I got to hang out with Mari. I got to hang out with Akira and slap his wound.
Slap his wound.
Yeah, he got stabbed by Sneaku, and then I went to check on him, and I was helping, and then he said something mean, so I got mad, and I slapped it, and then I tucked him in and let him go to sleep.
His face is like going through like just 7 stages of confusion. He's like, there's so much happened in the past like 30 minutes or so.
Mhm.
I see.
Mhm.
Should no one attend to his wounds? I believe I still have some of Helm's juices.
No. It's okay. I sewed it up. He's fine. I mean, it's not like I opened it up again. I just smacked it a little bit, just a tiny bit, you know?
I see. Well,
He's
if there
fine,
is
he's
no
fine.
need for me, then I shall continue on this humble piece. La da dee, la da dum, for Helm and well within his realm.
Ew.
She's just gonna is it okay if I just sit here and watch you?
Oh, but of course, Reeful. In fact, I have finished this first piece for thee.
For thee? Does that mean me? Or for Helm?
Yes. And he's gonna give Reeful a tiny replica of her and Search. Kind of like she's kind of like just sitting on Search's on the top of him. While Search is kind of like spread out on the bottom, just kind of like in like a little lazy puppy pose, in fact.
Huh.
I hope you like it, Reeful. I've worked on this quite for some time now, in fact. Ever since our adventure from the prison, I have yet not to finish this until now. I plan to make one for each and every single person on this ship, but unfortunately our good Gorgon friend is gone. So one day I do hope to give one to her.
Mari, who is still leaning on the side of the boat, by the way, perks up a little bit and she's like, he started with you. I think he's a bit smitten. And she keeps throwing up over the edge of the
Oh
boat.
my god, Mari's gonna like throw up like the entire mass of her body weight.
Did you hear something?
I think Mari is pretty sick still. I didn't hear otherwise, so she's like pretend she didn't hear and like tuck her hair behind her ear and
Oh, does she require the help of Helm? I shall go and cure her
Not my hands
disease.
on me!
Are you rubbing your hands together?
Yeah, he's always rubbing his hands together for lay on hands.
Unless you want one of my attacks.
Oh,
Do you know what
God.
she's saying? I swear I hear her, but she is making some kind of noise.
yeah,
Perhaps
maybe
it's more serious.
You should go check on her.
Understood. Well then, would you like to come with me, Reeful? Perhaps she needs a woman's touch as well.
Okay, sure, I'll come over.
Trisha Wilden.
You get a cradle.
Whoa!
What? What you
This motherfucker.
What you just
Oh my god. So stupid.
moving on.
It's just stupid. That's all you
Mari,
do.
seeing that that Justin is coming near her, literally stumbles back, falls on her ass, gets back up, and continues to run downstairs, hiding behind the bucket.
Oh my God, she's
Can Justin just like attempt to sort of like clasp her in his hands?
No, man.
He has giant
imagine her
hands.
fly between your hands trying to
Justin, Justin, roll me an athletics check. Mari, roll. I'm not even gonna suggest athletics. Acrobatics. Then. Roll acrobatics to oppose. Oh God! Okay.
That's a nat 20.
I'm actually crying.
So here's a really funny part about the way Mari phrased this. Mari phrased running down the stairs. So a fairy has a running speed of 10
Bro.
feet. Because your fly speed's 30. That's how you mainly get run. So you just immediately, instinctively just start running really slow because you have tiny legs. It just reaches down, grabs you at like the back of your wings and just lifts you up.
Oh fuck.
Hello,
Mari literally
Mari.
kicks him in his fucking face.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's not gonna
Let me go.
feel it.
Let me go, heathen.
By all means, Mari, but I have been told that you are feeling quite under the weather.
I'm feeling quite fine now. All over his face. Just throws up all over his face.
He's just gonna smile through it, just like wipe it off real quick. Well,
He
do
licks it
not
up.
worry. The best doctor is, of course, Helm himself. So
Please
allow
let
me
me
to
go.
give you the great wonders of
cannot
medicine
consent to
through
this
his healing
around me.
touch. Refill, shall we begin the procedure?
And she's kind of hesitant. She doesn't want to get thrown up on.
Justin just ignores it.
Oh god.
Rifle, please help me.
Here, just let me hold her. I got it. Don't even worry. Woman's touch, right? Right?
I would
Absolutely.
really
And
like
here
that.
you go.
All over. Take me down.
Okay. I'll take her to my arms. Like, you know when like the babies don't want to be held by someone else and want to be held by like their mom instead. That's what I'm imagining.
Baby, bro.
Bro,
But you're
I've
small, so
I've never seen that happen in real life. What does that mean?
you've
It's
never
like
seen
you give a baby to somebody and the baby just instinctively does not like that person and will cry and push away the person's face and shit like that.
Yeah.
Then you
The
give it to
ba-
the mom and the mom's like, no, he's fine. And the
Yeah,
baby's
the-
just quiet and sleeping.
The baby like leans towards like the mom because they don't want to be like held by the person. You've never seen that before?
Nah, bro. I don't
Okay,
touch
well-
babies. I'm nasty,
Alright,
snotty,
well-
poopy pants.
Okay, well Mari's not nasty, snotty, poopy pants. She's just small.
She's
so
pukey.
okay, well that's kind of me and Serge's fault. So I'll take the heat.
Now,
No.
please hold her still while I work. Helm's
Oh.
magic.
If you touch me, I will stab him in
I'm-
his throat.
He's gonna cast sleep.
First of all,
Okay.
can't. Good luck with that, fucker.
All right, roll the hit points for me.
Let's see. What's the dice roll for that?
And it says 5d8.
Oh, there we
Pause.
go.
Wait.
Oh, I know.
Magic can't put me to sleep.
I know. I'm just having a
Okay.
roll anyways, because this is part of the spell. All right, 32 hit points. So you go to cast your sleep spell, and it does nothing. As
What was
for
that?
some reason,
What was
it
that you
does
did there with your
not
hands?
have any effect on Mari.
It seems my sleep spell is not working. Are you by chance immune to sleep?
Mari literally just puffs out her cheek and looks away from him with a
That
Faithful.
might be explaining
Yeah.
why you are in such trouble. Sleep is a best friend's doctor. Then perhaps some other medicine is required.
He takes his fists out.
Literally knock her out.
God. I think you would literally kill her if you punch her in the head.
Honestly,
so-
yeah.
We have alternative methods.
I-
Boom.
he just taps her on the head, her neck snaps.
Just
God.
like steel chair to the back of the head.
Marisa's gonna like reach out and put her hand on Justin's arm and be like, "It's okay, buddy. I can handle it. I've taken care of girls thrown up before. Don't even worry, buddy."
Ah, in that
about-
case, I do have one last thing I would like to do, if you will permit me. He's gonna take out his flask, and whatchamacallit, he's gonna cast Purify Food and Drink.
Okay.
I know not of what your symptoms are, other than that you are expelling a lot of waste from your body. Therefore, you might be a bit dehydrated. Do not worry, for this drink is completely pure of Helm's strength. So, please do drink while you are resting, dear Mari, and we shall see you soon and recovered.
It's
Pretty
not
nice of
so
him.
bad.
That's a good idea.
Yes,
Thank
and
you.
if by chance you would like anything to eat, please do come to me again. I shall purify those to make sure they are they are completely free of anything ill.
I appreciate it, Justin.
Merrily! Well then, I shall leave the two ladies alone and continue working on my praise for Helm himself.
Okay, buddy. Good luck
Yeah.
with that.
He's gonna march away and just like resume his sculpting.
Alrighty.
That was pretty nice of him, right?
I dislike him.
I know you do. But he's a nice person. He's just kind
He's just simple.
he's just a little energetic, you know?
a little much. Which
I
I'm not a
mean-
fan of, but maybe I'll warm up. I'll give him that.
Yeah. You know, everyone got their different levels of patience, so I don't blame anyone. I don't mind handling or hanging out with him, though. I find it fun, but
Yeah, he seems quite smitten with you.
what's smitten mean?
But Reefel,
Uh-huh.
you've got experience with men and women and other kinds of.
The sex talk again.
You're experienced, are you not?
Experienced in what?
Have you have you ever, how do I put this? Have you ever been involved with anyone in a romantic or sexual nature?
Romantic? No. Sexual, yeah.
We'll talk about that later, but I think he might be interested in you in that way.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think you should go for it.
I don't know. He seems kind of dedicated to Helm, though.
He could dedicate himself to you. You never know. I mean, he didn't make a statue of Helm. He didn't make a carving of Helm. He made a carving of you.
He's definitely probably made a statue of Helm before. Let's be serious.
We don't have any evidence of that right now. And I just feel like he's smitten with you. And if you're not into it, that's okay too. I mean, maybe you said you're only into sexual things, not romantic so far. Maybe you can consider that path. I'm not sure. I just feel like it could work out.
I don't really know how to be romantic though.
That's okay. You don't have to be.
I don't have to be. I can just be sexual.
Yeah, go let him know that's what you want. I'm sure he'll go for it. Just you're gonna have to tell him it's in the name of Helm. For no reason in particular, just probably want to tell him that.
Am I being told to go tell Justin that I want to have sex with him in the name of Helm right now?
If that's what you want. If that's
My Helm, what are you putting me through?
I just want to
I'm feeling a
pause.
little tired. I just wanted to plant that seed in your head. But I'll go to bed now. You handle whatever business you need to handle with Justin.
I don't think anything's gonna happen right now. How about we take a little nap together? I'm kind of tired now.
Okay, yeah. You mentioned a woman's touch. I wouldn't mind that.
Okay. I don't even know where we sleep.
We have the hammocks.
You sleep on the fucking floors.
I mean, I
Guys,
just imagine
would you
being
want me to
Reeful
pull
in
the-
crow's nest.
Do you want me to pull the boat map back
The
up
ship?
again?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I know I'm
Pull
sleeping in the
the-
queen's eyes.
Bro,
Yes,
Reeful
sir.
and Mari
Yeah.
can just cuddle to sleep every night. They're both small.
So there's a room in the captain's quarters that has a nice queen size bed that Akira has sort of just been hogging. There's also another queen size bed in the hull area towards the back of the ship, next to where the dining space is, and there's also 4 hammocks towards the front of the hull as well.
We'll take the other queen size bed since it's.
Yeah.
That's my
me,
fucking
you, and
room.
Serge.
Oh well, we
That's
can all
my
Win it
room.
now.
we're all
Oh,
four
kicking
together
you out.
now.
Well, what should we come down there and stabbing everybody to death?
Well, Serge sleeping at the bottom of the bed like a guard dog, you know?
Yes. I love that.
It's fine, Jonas. You can just cuddle up with us.
Nope. Get the fuck out.
You're gonna make the ladies sleep in hammocks?
You decided you wanted the hammock? I decided I
I
got the
didn't decide
bed.
anything, honestly.
Yes.
I didn't know this was a thing.
You remember a few weeks ago when we were deciding who sleeps where? I chose this.
I didn't
That's why my
even-
diary's on the thing. That's why my clothes are over there. Do you think this is just a random place now?
Oh god, what do we do?
It's my living quarters.
I just
Loco.
feel like we've had a long day.
Yes,
We'll,
Akira.
And-
we'll, s-
All we need is 4
Hold
hours.
on.
we'll
that
sleep
thought.
here till Jonas comes and interrupts us.
All right,
Akira
sounds
had casted invisibility on himself.
good. Oh,
He's watching
no.
him sleep.
What the?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, wait, did we do that right?
Perception check, bro. Because what the fuck can I do? Well, can I cast
Where
detect
did this
magic
come
actually?
from?
Because I feel
No.
a little like something's a little off.
No, basically, whenever he heard their voices talking about taking a nap together, he casted
my
invisibility on himself and snuck out.
So weird.
I just want to
So
pause. I just want
fucking
to pause the game right now. This is like
Yeah.
this is the horniest D&D game I've ever run in my fucking life. What the fuck, guys?
God.
He's just peeking in. He's not.
What's
Literally,
to see?
everything you guys have done in the last hour has been sexually charged. Everything.
I'll be honest, it could probably be way worse. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it could be worse.
It
I'm cool
could
with
be, but
I could be following through entirely with apparently Dan just said that Refill is dragon girl trope.
What is
Okay.
Dragon Girl trope?
Dancho explain. Oh wait, I don't know if he's here. He told me it's like the dragon girl trope is like cute dragon girls with sleeper build that don't understand society norms and like walk around naked
What
and
the
shit.
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah. So a lot of dragon girls in anime or video games.
I don't even think I
mostly
want to
from
know about this,
Japan.
bro.
Why wouldn't you?
are we
It's so
talking
cute.
like Monster Encyclopedia or whatever? What is it
No.
called?
Not specifically that, bro. It's just like a lot of. It's not a specific trope. It's just what I like to call it. Just because like a lot of anime dragon girls in like games or anime from Japan's side, they're like super detached from human norms. They don't like boundaries or shame. Things of that nature.
I have no idea what anime you're watching because I have never heard of that or seen that.
I'm
Those
honestly
are like
not
the
that
feral people who
surprised.
live in the woods or some shit. I've never
Well,
seen.
Refill
some
was
dragon
raised
girl
in
shit.
that kind of thing. She doesn't
There you go.
Damn.
she doesn't have that same concept of like shame that normal humans
Mhm.
would.
Trisha dirty.
Stop. anyways, we're
Ah.
we're gonna go to Jonas's bedroom.
God! Alright, we're gonna sleep in Jonas's bed and have Akira creepily watch us sleep until Jonas comes
No,
and
hold on, because
angry at us.
this has to
Okay.
be role played out. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm not about
Okay.
to let this creep.
Alright, I have a
It's me
couple-
for making up that trope, but y'all are not saying shit
Ah.
more for Akira fucking peeping.
No, wait, hold on. We're not even done role playing the situation, bro.
Oh god.
Okay, so Akira, I have to ask, just because I just need to know, why are you doing this?
No, Akira is literally
that's fair.
like he doesn't sleep, so like he got tucked in, and then he's like, okay, I'm literally not even gonna sleep. And then he heard them talking about cuddling, and Akira is, he's a hot-blooded young man. He's like, okay, there's a 12-inch fairy and a 5'3" dragon girl about to go cuddle in a bed. I want to see what this looks like. I want to see how their forms meld together when they lay in bed together.
Are you imagining some like micro macro shit, bro? What the
Maybe
fuck?
I am. Is that
be
an
fair,
issue?
Oh my.
I'm not gonna lie, because I thought you said the same thing when you said a woman's touch, and I made a comment about it. I'm not gonna lie, I did.
Oh,
It
well-
probably started with me.
That flew over both me and Refill.
No, to be honest with you, I just wanted an excuse to steal Jonas's diary. So I just
Joke's
So,
on you.
okay.
Refill's already
All right,
reading
that
it.
at least I can work with. I'm like, okay, that's a decent motive instead of just I want to perv on my party.
yeah, no,
member.
I was gonna reveal it when it happened, but you started grilling me on my reasoning.
It's fine. We can get through it.
I
Oh,
should probably
God.
mention something for the chat and anybody watching this maybe on like YouTube or anything like that. Some people might be curious of why I'm letting a lot of this just go here. I'm a firm believer that everyone here at this table is completely comfortable with each other. So if anybody gets uncomfortable to the point where anybody is like not comfy with people doing things, that they'll say something. That's why I'm not saying anything.
Yeah.
So if anybody's wondering, like, man, why is
Like,
Flacco Johnny
but
letting
with
this happen? Like,
Johnny
I'm
and
not.
I-
They're letting this happen, and they're cool with
Oh
it.
yeah,
That's why
yeah,
I'm. Yeah.
100%.
So I just want to throw that out there before anybody, any keyboard warriors start getting fucking mad at me. Just
Laco, how dare you
Yeah.
make Refill uncomfortable?
listen, somebody's gonna do it.
Bruh.
Somebody's gonna post it. That's just how it is sometimes. So I gotta throw it out
Don't
there.
even worry.
That's always
Refill,
gonna be me.
Little
on Twitter
disclaimer
soon,
here
so.
and there, yeah.
Refill
Anyways,
and Mari
okay.
can macro micro anytime.
Akira sneaks into the room and licks them on
No,
their
okay,
toes.
that we're not gonna do.
No toe
Wait,
licking.
what?
Alright,
What
bro.
are we not gonna do?
I can't lick toes. It's okay.
No, no feet
Wow.
stuff. That's the line.
My
That's
bad.
crazy. Cut to black.
Hold on, let's Let's set up the seed first before we do anything crazy, okay? All right. So, Akira,
God.
you get out of bed. You go invisible. Your invisibility lasts.
Wait, can I get some like sneaky music? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can do that.
Can I get like can you do like the Pink Panther?
I might get copyright struck for that. Here, I have.
Oh yeah, true.
I have a stealth playlist. I'll just put that on shuffle for now.
Okay, valid.
Here we go. Okay, that one's a little.
This is the best session
It
so
works.
far.
Here, real quick. I'm gonna grab water for like 2 seconds. I'll be right back, and then we'll get to this.
Mhm.
Okay.
This is where we do all the heinous things we can't do when Laco's here.
No.
Pop them toes in my mouth. Do it. Hurry
Oh my
before he
God.
comes back.
Right,
Fuck!
Mario probably fit both Reefel and Mari's feet in his mouth because they're both so
He
small.
elongates his jowls.
Kaiser Nuts 2.0.
What?
But the big Kai 2.0.
Can somebody, real quick, chat, can y'all do me a favor? Can somebody take that clip of Yami saying pop them toes in my mouth and send that to me?
Bro, that's crazy.
Just for blackmail
them toes
purposes,
in
you
my-
know?
Oh my god.
Alright, I have hydration now. Let's get this
Oh my god.
let's get this over with. Okay.
Jonah's
So,
gonna walk into his room and find the weirdest orgy ever.
we are
I was drinking water.
if we
bro.
get there, we are 100% fading to black on that one. No thank you.
Okay.
Anyways,
Good
okay,
shit,
so
good shit.
Akira, you go invisible. You start making your way downstairs. Here's what I would like everybody to do. Akira, naturally with invisibility, I think it lasts for an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check with advantage. Advantage because of the spell.
Okay.
And then I will say everyone that's downstairs, like underneath the hull, so basically everybody except for Kale at this point,
Oh my
roll
god.
me a perception check, please.
I'm on the top floor.
Perfect.
Oh, you're on the upper level?
I'm on the deck. I'm
Alright,
just on
well,
Okay,
I'm
so
just
you don't
chilling.
need to worry about that then.
Stealth is so fucking high, so
I really don't know why my stuff
Yeah.
is so
Yeah,
high,
you rolled
but
two 19s
He's
with a +5.
determined.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Because of my Stone of Good Luck, do I have to manually add the +1 to the skill check, or does it automatically
No,
add
I
it?
have that set up where it already has a +1 to like all of your stats. Like all of your
Okay.
skills have that +1 already.
Beautiful.
That's what we did last time, I think.
Well,
Okay.
is that a nat one?
That
It
is
is
a
a
nat
nat
one.
it is. It is
That's
an add one.
amazing.
I
We are
don't know what's happening
blissfully
with me.
unaware.
You gotta
Oh
sneak in
my
that
god.
Mari's still feeling out of it after getting the seasick from search.
she
Okay,
almost fell
so
off the ship, capsized.
Akira, you carefully taking your time, make your way down the steps. Let's see. Justin, are you also down there? Is Dancho here?
I believe he was
Uh,
upstairs.
Yeah, no, he did go back down to where he originally was.
Okay. So I'll say
Like,
you can
I
also roll
believe they were in a
perception if you're down
room.
here. Yeah, so
Wait,
I'd
me?
say yeah, because you're also in the. This is just for everybody in the hull area.
oh, okay.
Because so I'll say you're probably in like one of the two dining spaces because there's like two tables you can probably be like doing your whittling at, and then the other two are like in the small bedroom here.
Okay,
That's
so
right,
perception.
Yes, please.
That's
Also
another
have-
nat 20.
Ooh,
Still not high
okay.
enough though.
That.
I mean, it goes over normal roll, right? Even though it's lower.
Does it?
If it's a nat 20.
So it's kind of up to my leisure. So there's no like critical success for skill checks, but I do typically kind of reward the nat 20s over other things. So I will say, let's do this. Akira, I want you to give me a very honest answer, okay?
Okay.
With the fact that you are invisible and that you are being very careful, if somebody were to roll a nat 20 on their perception, do you think that they would still find you? Like, do you think somebody would notice that you were there?
When I'm invisible, I do not think so. No, I think that they might get a sense of unease maybe a waiver in the air, but I don't think they know.
Because it's
I was
almost
there.
impossible to see you, but when it comes to like hearing you, that's not out of the
Yeah.
question. So
Yeah, with the nat 20, I'm pretty sure you maybe heard like a fucking scuffling of my foot on the wood, but
Okay.
realistically, like he could think that was a rat.
okay,
Like,
sounds good. All right. So I'll say you sneak your way throughout the hall here. Justin, I'll say while you're doing your whittling here, you hear here, let's do this. Everybody in the lower levels, put your tokens on the map here and just put them where you think you would be. Nyami, I'd say you can put yours like sort of around this area here.
okay.
I can't
So
see the
put
lower
them
deck.
where?
Gotta zoom out.
Yeah, you gotta. It's a whole nother map. So like, go all the way down here, like just scroll down, and you'll see
Oh,
the lower.
okay, thank you,
So,
Yep, yep.
just so Kira can peep on girls and read his friend's journal.
Yeah.
God, this
There
sounds
I admire
so
the
fucking.
dedication.
This sounds so fucking bad out of context. I'm not going to be able to use this for clips.
No.
You can.
Peeping on people isn't too
But
bad.
TikTok might get mad at me.
No.
It's not like I'm licking their toes.
Yep.
Like you
Or
just said.
armpits. You know.
Okay, now let's see here. So if I remember correctly with the way that this sort of area is set up, is that this dining space is sort of connected with the bedroom here, but it's like, it's not separated by a wall, it's separated by like a long curtain, you know? So it's kind of like how like if you go to like infirmaries and stuff that have like the curtains that like section off the rooms and stuff like that. So it's kind of like that for like this room, because it's not its own like real tiny room, because there's very little space there. But yeah, so you'll have to like go into the dining room here. So I'll say, Justin, as you're kind of like at the tables outside here, you do see the door to the room that you're in open, but you look and no one's there. But you do still hear like the faintest slow footsteps.
Okay.
I'll let you interpret that what you will.
All right, so Justin, he's gonna first what you call it? He's gonna use divine sense. Let me. do
Okay.
that.
Let's see, celestial fiend or undead. You do not detect anything aside from what you normally detect. You know, tiefling.
Strong evil. I don't know.
Oh,
Not even.
okay. Akira's alignment is not evil. Gotcha.
No.
He's not good either, right?
He's neutral.
Gotcha. All right, nah, he wouldn't. Even if he was, I didn't think about that. It's just something Justin would do at first. But he's gonna then say, he's gonna bellow. Hello, is there anybody there?
Kira stays silent.
Mari is going to turn over and bang on the wall. Your mouth! We're trying to sleep. Ish.
My apologies.
Christ's sake, Reeful. And then she's gonna snuggle like her face into Reeful's boobs.
Okay.
It's quite warm in here. Oh wait, hold on. It's quite warm in here.
All
I'm glad.
then. This is the hallway, right? Oh, Locko?
Sorry, say that again.
This is the hallway, right? Or
Or
was this a room?
this is like a separate room. So like you see that like white bar that your token's like right next to? That's a door.
Uh-huh.
So that like space is basically separating you from the rest of the hall. As you can see, like there's a little staircase that goes upwards because it's like slightly elevated.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have like the dining room, which is connected with this like sleeping quarters here.
Hmm.
So that's like its own separate room.
Okay.
While the rest of it's all like
A
open.
spacious boat.
Then what you call it? Justin's he's not gonna like do much else. He's just gonna do what he was originally gonna do, just like carve his wood and just kind of keep sentry watch of the door between him and Mari and Reeful sleeping. Yeah, he's not gonna suspect that Akira is there. But he is gonna be like right at the door. So
What?
Guard dog.
He's
so, like,
carving
no one-
wood right in front of the door. Like,
Yeah.
why?
He's just keeping watch.
He's gonna make sure no one can come in or out other than Mari and Riffle.
Does he do this every night?
Yeah, that feels
Not just for this night.
Aww.
that's so weird if he didn't sense anything.
Fair enough.
He sent something just for tonight because Mari is resting and Riffle's there too. He thought it might be better if he did his hobby while kind of like watching over the two.
Aww.
Yeah, we fuck with the white knighting.
Yeah, he's just
Bro
watching
playing
out
with
for
his
buddies,
wood right
you know?
outside the girl's door.
Oh, I
That's
see how it is.
amazing.
All right,
That's no
guys.
less creepy. Yeah, not at all.
Anyways, that's what he does. He's gonna guard dog the door so no one comes in, no one comes out.
Justin's a munch.
Bruh.
What does
a
that
munch.
mean?
But we're not gonna go into that.
Wait, what does
Oh
that
no.
mean?
No, it doesn't exist in this world.
okay.
Okay.
Put it in
Blanco,
DMs.
do you want to know what a munch?
Yeah, we'll just put it in DMs.
Put it in
but
DMs. Don't say
It's
it
not that
verbally.
bad. I can say it out loud. What the fuck?
It's okay. It's okay.
It doesn't
Wait, I
sound
don't
like
know what
it's
it is.
good.
I'm already putting it in general, bro.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are so fucking funny.
Oh, got it.
No. It's like it's that, but they don't get anything back, so they just like doing it. But they
Bruh.
Dang,
Oh.
Fair enough.
yeah.
Hmm.
Anyways, yeah.
Can I roll to squeeze by him?
didn't you
I'm
already?
gonna say you're already in the room.
Oh, okay.
Like he was probably on a chair or something when you walked in when the door opened, I assume.
All right. He's like those Skyrim guards, bro. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Must have been the helm.
Oh,
Okay, Akira slowly, he slinks across the floor like a gray fox from Metal Gear Solid. Anyways, he goes over to beside the bed and he grabs the diary because he's like, okay, this looks interesting. And he sees that it has Jonas's name on it. He's like, okay.
All right, before
Kinda
we do
curious
that,
about this book.
Jonas, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Since that has sort of like been your quarters since you guys have moved into the ship, where would you have kept? Do you have a diary? Have you mentioned that before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
where
I
do
have
you-
mentioned that I was like putting notes in it after like
Okay.
any type of.
All right. I just want to double check there. Where do you think you would have kept it? Or do you want? How about this?
would be-
Let's do this. If you would have hid it, DM it to me.
No, it's not hidden. It's gonna be.
Okay.
If there's a table in there, it's gonna be in one of the cupboards, just like inside. It's not like a big hidden type, like secret type thing. It would be in one of the table like cupboard thingies.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how to. I don't know what the name for
A
it is.
drawer?
A drawer. Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Okay. So you got in one of the drawers there. Okay. Sounds
Yeah.
good. So I will say, let's do this then. I would like. Let's see. What did you guys roll before? Okay. I will say, Justin, Rayful, and Mari, the three of you guys, go ahead and make me perception checks again. And as you're doing so, Akira, I'd like you to roll a sleight of hand check for me.
Can I note
Bro,
something?
What are my
Yes.
rolls?
Okay, so if Akira ends up getting the diary, I'm gonna DM in my entire lore because
oh my.
Okay.
in like the pages, there's like all of my like past stuff that has happened.
Damn.
Wait, is
Alrighty.
Justin in the room with us?
He's in
Golly.
like.
What the hell, dude?
Bro, like,
Okay.
give me your.
What?
I'm
the
not even.
fuck?
So I'm not even gonna describe what would have happened there then. Okay. So and technically yes, Justin is in the room. You guys are like separated by like a long curtain though. Like the room is connected, but it's like like he can't see you. You know.
Okay.
You still have your privacy.
Okay.
So yeah. Anyway, so Akira, you very carefully kind of like sneak your head underneath the curtain, trying to go slow and make sure you're not noticed. You very carefully like reach your hand up, pull the drawer open slowly, trying to avoid making any sort of noise. Reach your hand and grab what feels like some sort of a book. You pull it out. It looks familiar. You just carefully close the drawer, slither back underneath the curtain, and you have it in your persons.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Okay.
And then I am going to. Is the curtain blocking the bed from my view?
Yeah, you'd have to like stick your whole like head underneath the curtain to like look in, or like at least like look along the side or something.
Okay.
You'd have to move the curtain somehow in order to like peer in.
Akira.
Hence the additional perception checks.
He just wants one fucking look before he leaves because he has something interesting he wants to read. What the fuck? Akira cancels invisibility, swings the curtains open, and then jumps on the bed.
What the?
He's just straight up in the. Okay. I respect that, actually.
Okay. So all of you
I
just see
just
the
respect
curtain ripped open, and Akira just appears in front of all of you, and then leaps onto the bed on top of both of you.
As he does, but as he does so, though, like in midair, he turns into a little white fox.
Okay.
Oh, he's a little one.
Yeah, he's a little white
A
fox.
little
So you
fox.
do your
I mean,
Little boy.
fox are just small in general.
He's trying to cute his way out of this shit.
I mean, does he still have the
think I
book
would
as a
either.
fox?
I mean, when you polymorph, that shit all just goes inside of your fucking soul.
all of that,
Right.
yeah, all of that has disappeared. You guys don't even notice anything about a book or anything like that.
I was so
It is-
tempted to say, okay, well, Mari wild shapes into a direwolf and eats him, but like, I'm
What
not
the
gonna just out of instinct. Just-
Like, can you speak when you're polymorphed?
Great question.
No, I don't believe so.
Fuck.
You can only make fox noises.
You still want a polymorph, bro?
It's like fox, right, dog?
Ew. Mari, because she was half asleep, is going to wake up, like slightly confused a little bit. She's gonna turn around and see that there's a fox on the bed with them, and she's literally just gonna pull him into her. The warm fox. It's a warm fox, Reeful. And then she's gonna like,
Pile.
she's gonna pull Reeful closer with what little strength she has, and kind of like she's gonna be the big spoon to the fox and little spoon to Reeful.
All right, good ending. We can go to another scene. I'm good like this. That was my goal all along.
You just stay there.
Bruh.
This mofo.
Justin, what do you do is you just see all of this happen. You see the curtain ripped open.
Wait, he
Akira.
sees it?
Yeah, you're in the other room. Yeah, you're
Right,
like you were within
okay.
sight of this. Akira's token's not there, but yeah, you basically saw the curtain get ripped open. Akira just leaps in, and then you hear the sound of just like just something transform.
Okay, so what Justin's gonna do? He's gonna quickly take like a mental picture of it, like and take a quick mental picture. And then which one? Are the three kind of like quote unquote fast asleep?
Uh,
I mean,
I'd say there's
I
still.
mean,
stirring.
Akira's not asleep.
He doesn't
he's
need
just
to sleep. He's just being held by a
yeah,
woman.
he's just enjoying being held by women right now.
Gotcha. In that case, he's gonna pull up his blanket that he was using, and he's just gonna like cover it over like Mari, Reeful, and Akira. Just trying to make sure he's not suffocating Mari though. Just a little. He's trying to like tuck in as much as he can, but like he doesn't want to like
Yeah,
touch
tuck 'em
Mari
all
per se
in.
either. So he's kind of like just kind of dig as quietly as he can, just like dig, and then he's just gonna like walk out again and just resume his activities.
As he walks away, Akira opens his little foxy mouth and he says, "You are the weakest."
You're so fucking
Thank God you can't talk in this form.
Justin, you hear the fox go. "Eh!"
You are the weakest link.
He's gonna walk back to the fox real quick. Kind of like
And divine
stare at
smite him and kill him.
Nah,
Fucking new pelt, dog.
he's gonna go back to the fox, kind of just stare him down, and just like give him a little like scratch on the head.
Aw.
All you heard me say was,
Yeah, he's actually never seen Akira in his fox form. So he
Oh,
doesn't-
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, like every time you transform, Justin himself wasn't like looking or in the room.
Yeah, I don't think any of us know.
Has Akira ever transformed? don't
he
think
did
Once
to
before.
escape those guards, but he
Right.
he did it really like smooth, like.
Oh yeah, and Mari wasn't there for that because Mari was the first to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think any of
Yeah.
us saw it.
And like Justin's not too aware of how Mari's powers or refill power works, so he just honestly just assumes that it's like a familiar like search, because
Yeah.
it's not like he saw Akira in the room either. So
Yeah,
he's just gonna like give him a little scratch on the head and just like walk off. Do protect them at night, little foxy.
Mari
Okay.
squeaks because she hears Justin's voice a little bit annoyed, and she pulls the fox closer.
Sweet dreams, my friends.
That
I
boy
can't wait to
Justin
walk
went
out.
went into the bedroom with them laying in bed and speaks over their sleeping bodies.
All right. I don't want to hear from you. I can't wait to see how Jonas reacts.
Akira knows he's a freak, bro. He's cool with it. Listen, he's a fae, bro.
Jonas gonna do
Akira
when
is
he walks
literally
in.
the
Yeah.
equivalent.
That's what I
He's
feel.
actually been doing it like the most hushed voice as he could, surprisingly, believe it or not. So that's all that Justin does.
Akira's like the living embodiment of just kink shaming is my kink. Among many.
Yes, indeed. Among many, including Jars.
Okay.
Bro,
We're gonna move on now.
This is a great
Justin,
1
you-
hour 45 minute
Oh
session
yes,
so
it has
far.
been
Bro, it's-
great. So Justin, you go on your merry way, continue your evening activities. Jonas, eventually night falls and you decide like, all right, it's time for me to go, go meditate for a little bit, and you go underneath the ship. You run into Justin, kind of just hanging out at the moment. And you pull back the curtain to your quarters, and you see the sight of Reefel cuddling with Mari, who is covering with a small white fox that eerily looks very similar to Akira, all tucked in your bed.
They are caught up in a blanket, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get the bottom of like the blanket, and I like yank it like from them, and I'll be like, what is this?
I'll say
do you
this
shout
is
it or
like,
do you just?
I'll say this is like an hour later, by the way.
God dang, I needed 4, bro.
Jesus. I just rip it from them and be like what? No, what the hell are y'all doing in my?
Wait, does he
My
move
living
past
quarters.
Justin?
Oh yeah, because Justin said he was gonna keep
Yeah.
people out.
Yeah, like
You didn't.
Justin's still in front.
Okay. So you.
No, I said he was gonna go back to his duty, the usual.
All right,
thing.
say less. I need to
Okay,
see the
I
Clash
didn't know
of
you
them.
weren't letting anybody in. Okay.
Clash of the Titans. Let's go.
Ooh.
Okay, rewind time.
So okay, rewind time. Yeah,
Wait, how tall is
instead-
Jonas again?
he's 6'2".
Gotcha. All right, he's just gonna sit down and just like look up at Jonas. Hello, my friend. Shush, shush. Our friends are sleeping.
In my room.
In your room? No. They are sleeping in this room.
Yeah, that is my room.
We have rooms.
Yes, we have rooms.
Only 2 of them, dog.
As if you remember, you explicitly wanted to be by the little beds over in the back with the Gorgon lady. Remember?
I recall wanting to sleep in a hammock.
Yeah, with the other girl, like over there with Reefel too, and then your hammock broke, and then you all laid on the floor over there.
Yes,
Like
I do
little-
recall. I did not know
cockroaches.
there was a room other than the captain's quarters. But
Oh yeah.
then this is a perfect time. You see, Refill and Mari are sleeping with this adorable little white fox. And if you would like to join them, you are more than free to, my friend.
Join them. You mean get them out of my room? That's my privacy right there.
Oh no, silly Jonas, they are all sleeping.
I'm walking past Justin and I'm opening the door.
Okay.
Well, Justin actually kind of lets him. It's not like he doesn't exactly stop him.
Yeah, I wouldn't know why you would. I wouldn't know why you would
was
stop me,
that
to be
for?
honest.
It's Jonas.
All right,
He's
you
part
rip
of the
the curtain
crew.
open and you see what I described earlier.
I just like stare at them, but like at first with anger, and I just like.
Akira winks at him.
But then if Jonas does like raise his voice, Justin's gonna kind of like slap his mouth.
The fuck? The fuck do you mean?
I would like it to be known
Like, he's gonna-
that Mari is going to be sleeping so soundly. She's got just like a smile on her face, and she's like rubbing the fox. So like she looks almost too cute to be bothered.
Refill will get like, bro. She'll wake up and be like, "Oh my gosh, hi Jonas, you want to take a little nap with us?"
You're awake? What the?
Like, her eyes will be like still closed, but you know,
I apologize
she's
for the
pretty-
noise.
it's okay, buddy. I'm a light sleeper.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just let a big whiff of air out of my mouth, and I'm grabbing the bottom of the sheet, like I said, and then I'm ripping it from all of you.
Akira goes flying.
Oh no.
I just look down at this creature and be like, is that Akira?
Mari
Akira?
wakes up and she clings to the fox and literally like catches it and clings to. This isn't a kid. It's not a Kira. It's a fox. It came to us. It's a spirit fox or something. I don't know what they are. I think he's meant to be here.
Jonas, my friend, Mari is sick at the moment. Can you, even if this is your room, can you not
I
allow
close the
them
door
a-
behind me, and he's
The sheet?
let Justin stay outside.
Justin opens the door widely, just like slams it open.
There's not even a door.
Shit, just remind me,
There's a door.
there's a curtain.
There's a door.
There is a door,
There
but
is a
not to the
door.
room.
Yeah, it's just like
The
her.
the bedroom
It's an
and the
open
dining
door?
room.
What
The
the
bedroom, it's like I described before. The bedroom and the dining room is connected. They are separated by a curtain.
Oh, okay.
Joke's
Okay.
on you, Jonas.
The only
Well, he's
door
gonna-
is
okay,
to
well, Justin's
outer
gonna rip
area.
open the curtain,
Why?
and then he's just gonna continue his words. He's gonna like, Jonas, my dear friend, can you not allow them just one night of respite?
No.
Oh,
I give
my
you a
friend
lot of
Jonas.
privacy, right? This is my little area over here, so I'm gonna like clap my hands and be like, it's time to leave. And I look around the room, and I wanna for sure make sure I like almost like shoot my eyes like around the room, seeing if anything is missing.
So,
Akira
Just-
tries to struggle out of Mari's arms as this is going on.
Justin's gonna kind of like put his hands on Jonas's hands, just like keep them closed so he can't clap them.
No, what?
Oh god.
Why are you grabbing my hands from the back? My back is turned to you right now. Like, what are you trying to do? Go away.
I'm trying to let you know, my dear friend, that our friends are sleeping.
He's so like
Oh.
politely menacing.
I like with my elbow. I kind of like how do I say this? I like rough him off, like trying to
Holy
like whatever the
shit.
fuck he's trying to do.
Are you gonna like strike him or just kind of like squirm out?
No, I like square him out. Like I'd be like, get your hands off me, okay?
Yes, and let us go to the other room.
All right. So I look in the room still. I kind of ignore what Justin is telling me.
But he's still
Um,
gonna put his hands on his hands.
Why? Well, I already clapped it. I'll strength check you on that, I guess.
Okay, can we strength that?
Yo, it's so
Sure.
funny. I'm dying.
Oh, a strength check. Whoops.
Well, I need to do a strength check. I don't
Ah,
know.
fuck.
That's a save.
Well,
Yeah,
it is what it is.
Well,
regardless.
Jonas
I rolled
loses
a nice
now.
little 4, so it doesn't even matter.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Jonas, you
not
ain't
rolled the
going
same
nowhere.
I'm literally about to fucking fight you in here. I'm not gonna lie.
Come,
fuck
my
is
friend. No
going
need to be
on?
cranky
No,
today. If you come with me, I'll
I'm-
show you a great way to sleep under hammocks. It is quite comfortable.
I'm looking you in your eyes with the coldest dead stare you've probably seen, and I'm gonna tell you, if you don't take your hands off me, you might have no hands anymore. past
you
this
know,
point.
you know what? It's fine. Let's go sleep in Akira's room.
And Mari, with Akira in her arms, tugs on Reeful's shirt and starts to walk outside of the room to go to Akira's room.
I'm like in front of the doorway. I'm not letting you guys out. I'm still looking at the
What
room.
you want us out? Which one is it?
No. I was still talking until he fucking grabbed my hands out of nowhere, so I don't know.
You weren't even talking. You said you were
Yes, I
looking for
was.
something.
Yeah, I was dangling my eyes across the room, seeing if anything was wrong, because he's not gonna. It's like kind of strange for people to just be in his room.
We were sleeping.
Well, Jonas doesn't know that. Like, what the fuck? Let me.
You were told.
Explaining that entire
You were
time.
told before you even enter the room.
Hey, can you guys please stay in character? Okay, tell me.
Yeah, thank you. I'm dangling my eyes across the room. Do I see anything off for now as I'm like standing by the doorway? Is the cupboard door open, the drawer door open, or anything?
Roll a perception check for me.
Okay, my rolls are just
9.
ass, I guess.
Everything at a moment's glance, everything looks like it's in, like, everything is, aside from the bed, obviously, how you left it. You don't see anything visually out of place.
Okay, I have this strange look on my face, and I just step aside to let him leave.
Okay, why, Jonas?
Justin does let go at this point.
Okay, Mari literally just walks sheepishly and tiredly towards Akira's room.
I'm just like looking at you guys as you guys walking off, just like, what the fuck?
Akira
is this?
gives him a wink again.
Does Jonas know?
Jonas probably knows, yeah.
At this point.
Okay.
Okay, so what?
No, I was asking if Jonas knew that Akira's the White Fox.
I mean, it will be obvious to him if they're walking all out together, so I would assume that Jonas would
I
be
will
like,
say
okay,
it
well.
is relatively obvious that it's Akira, even if you've never seen him in his fox form, because when he's in his fox form, he has the multiple tails that Akira has. So, like, this is like a two-tailed fox, basically.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Okay, so Mari
Justin's just gonna remain blissfully unaware.
Mari walks to Akira's room and she goes and puts him on the bed. All right. Whatever you needed to do, I'm assuming it was something important. I'm not mad at it. You were a nice cuddle. And she gets in bed and just continues to rest.
Akira turns back into his kid's normal form and sits at the fucking. So he sits at the base of the bed and opens the diary. All right. Well, you have a good nap, right? I'm
Appreciate
gonna
it.
check out this little book here.
Yeah, let me know if there's anything juicy.
Absolutely.
Wait, is Riffle with them?
Yeah, she probably just sleepily follow.
Okay, Justin will be guarding the door.
Akira sits the book down, looks out the door, looks straight at Justin's face, and he says, "Oh, mate, do you mind giving us a bit of privacy?"
Absolutely.
No. I mean, like, privacy is in, like, leave my residence and, like, go upstairs, maybe, or go to your hammock.
Mari is sick at the moment, however.
No longer sick.
Mari's fine now. Mate.
Merrily! Then I shall leave you all very good rest. Have a good night and sweet dreams under the guise of Helm.
Helm's not real.
He didn't hear that. He's
Akira closes the door while laughing and goes back to the journal.
All right.
Justin just gives him like a quick smile, just like a salute, just like good night.
He's quite a munch, isn't he?
A little bit. Mari literally turns around into Refill again, back into the same position, snuggling into her, and just places one toe on wait, are you at the foot of the bed, like all the way at the bottom, or you mean saying like the edge of the bed?
I'm at the
Like in the
foot of
middle.
that bitch.
Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say
Send me that
toe on
fucking lore in DMs.
Jesus
Alright, well, here's what I want to ask. So, Jonas, now that he has your book, how do we want to deal with you relaying the information that Akira learns? Do you
Oh,
want to
man.
send it all in DMs, or do you want to verbally? I'll let
Yeah,
you pick
so-
whichever you're comfortable with.
So basically, what's in that journal is like from almost, it's like a kid, like from like a long fucking time ago. So if you go back in the pages, you could see like from a long as fucking time ago date of like things that have happened, and then there's like pages after that that like describe some gruesome stuff, and then you see more pages with just him writing down death, kill, like mental shit basically. But I'm gonna show you and like send you my lore, and then you'll get like a general idea of what Jonas has gone through. And then
Okay.
of course there's like recent pages of like the recent adventures you've been on, and you know, stuff like that as of like current time.
Does it say anything specific about Akira in it?
It would say how Jonas kind of perceives Akira as like a friend he would not really trust, but still really considers him a friend because he's been having his back, and we've kind of had this chemistry, but he has a lot of doubts about him.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I like being nosy. This is good information. Akira reads through it, like, you know, he memorizes the important facts that can possibly be used as blackmail later on, and then he closes the book. All right. Just need to figure out how to put this back without him. Oh, he's probably gonna notice it tonight. You know, I can actually blame this on Justin.
Probably should.
This bitch.
Was there anything
Oh.
about me?
Akira goes back in and like scrolls, like flips through. Is there anything about Mari?
Yeah, there's like little bits and pieces about everyone. So Jonas would have wrote down about Mari that he doesn't really know much about him, but she's a very interesting feller who
Feller.
like he would describe her as like a neutral person to the party. He doesn't really know much about her. They haven't really done anything much more like together, but he kind of respects her in a regard of she's like a friendly girl that like helps out other people.
Okay. What about Refool?
I've actually not wrote anything about her.
Wow. Heartbroken.
Maybe he would have wrote about the time that they were like dancing in the tavern,
Okay.
and then
Oh.
he would like consider Rifo as like just a lovely girl, I guess.
Aw.
Lovely. Very specific. Okay.
Refool's popular.
Right.
Akira like speaks up as he's reading, and he says, Mari, he considers you a friend and a nice lady. Very useful, apparently. And Rayful, it seems here that he says that Akira peers closer at the journal and like arches an eyebrow. You have a fat ass or something like that.
What?
Oh.
It's
Is it
interesting.
true? Do I?
I mean, it bounces a little, I guess. It's not bad.
Never mind. I won't ask. Maybe when we're alone.
Right. So overall, I'd say that he has a pretty good feeling for all of us. This is quite wholesome now that I look through.
Yeah.
Jonas, he's not a bad guy.
You'd
There you
think
go.
that.
Can I be the big spoon?
If you wanna, I just sent it to you. If you wanna like read over it.
Okay. Ooh, no, that's juicy. Okay. You know, I'm good. That was my last act for the day, truly, or the night rather. Akira's just gonna spend the rest of his time just relaxing and chilling with Mari and Reeful.
Come snuggle up, buddy.
Okay, pal.
Please don't.
I'm good. I'm good to go whenever I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we'll say you guys wrap up the night there, and we're gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break. So that's a good point to stop for a little bit. If anybody needs to use the bathroom, grab some drinks and stuff like that. I'll probably go use the bathroom a little bit myself.
Real quick, is this Skyrim music?
It is, yes.
Yeah, bro, I've
God,
been
why
playing
do you
so much
recognize
Skyrim, and I've been playing a big ass mod pack, Lanko,
same.
for like 60 hours at this point, bro. Like, it's so. Oh
I'll
my
be
God.
right back.
Oh yeah, I literally, as soon as I got my new PC, the first thing I streamed when I got it was modded Skyrim, because I've tried it before with my older PC. I can run it by itself okay with all the mods and stuff, but when I'm like running VTuber Studio and all the streaming stuff, like it's hard to run, you know? Now with the new
Yeah.
PC, I was like, you know what, let's give the modded stuff another try. I can stress test the PC, and I got like, aside from D&D, I did nothing but stream Skyrim for like 2 weeks. Now it's like, all right, I gotta limit this to like once a week so people don't get sick of it, you know? Don't want to do too much.
Absolutely.
So now it's like every Monday. I was mentioning this like before stream, and like every Monday, it's just become Skyrim Day.
It's such a good game when it's modded. It's
Oh, it's so
good.
fucking good.
Like default Skyrim, I'm not gonna like it was good like 10 years ago, but it's mid as fuck now. But modded, it's like a completely new game. Truthfully.
I still think it holds up. It's just that like, you know, at least for me, like I've played it so many times. It's like, okay, I've already like been burnt out numerous times on this. I want this, but different, you know?
I mean, yeah, the thing is when I turn my E and B off and like texture mods and I look at the world and like I go into a city, it's so easy to tell how lower quality it is compared to recent games is the thing.
Well,
like
I
it's
mean,
still
yeah,
a really good game.
Yeah, it's been out for like
but
over
it's-
a decade.
Yeah,
It's still
it's been a
happening.
long time. I need Elder
I
Scrolls
still
6
think
to come out.
Skyrim is still a very beautiful looking game. It's just that like when you get really close to stuff, you could see like the, you know, the lacking
Yeah.
details. But when you're looking at like those really nice horizon shots where you're just looking over the countryside and you get the nice view, like, oh, it's so good.
Yeah. Plus the sky, bro. The night sky is so good.
Oh,
like no
yes,
matter what mods you
absolutely.
got on, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I basically for my music I pick like games that I know I won't get any like copyright strikes on. So like I have like a couple games that I've like seen posts that have like where like the artists like approved to like people use them. So for example, Jeremy Soule, the guy who made the Skyrim soundtrack, he's okay with people using his music on like streams and YouTube and stuff like that.
Oh, that's
As long as they're not using it for monetary gain. So I can't profit on my YouTube VODs, but I can still use it. Which
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's good as well when I mix it in with all the other like
He's a nice guy.
non-copyright music and stuff like that. I have too many playlists. I have so many. Any sort of mood or theme, I have a playlist for, and it's a problem sometimes. Sometimes I'll just be like, I need a playlist specifically for this moment or this place, and it's a lot. I just make more work for myself.
I mean, it's fruitful work though. Okay.
Yeah, it's worth it in the end.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put the BRB screen on real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll be back to the game in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
I was gonna get a little time skip in. Yeah, tricks. I turned off Divine War. I mean Divine Unleash in Divinity, and then I loaded up the save to make sure it still worked, and it did. So we're good.
Okay,
Good on
nice.
that end.
That should be good.
Yo.
All right, I'm back, and fully my attention is now here. Sorry about that, folks.
We're doing a midway break.
Yeah, no, I meant before the break. My attention was
Oh, okay.
but I'm fully here now.
That's good.
Bro, Akira, his skills are so high. Just everything is so high.
I mean, he's honestly just OP.
Outside of combat, maybe. Definitely not in combat though. Oh my god.
Oh man, imagine if you weren't able to convince the dragon.
That would have been bad.
I would have.
I would have died there.
I'm back.
Like,
Yeah, that would have been interesting.
Laco,
If what?
Like, I genuinely have to ask. Let's say the dragon wasn't convinced, would it actually have just like straight up killed Akira, and he had to do a new character and whatnot?
That's a good question.
I would have been fine with it, to be honest.
I would say, I don't think the dragon would like just straight up kill you. I think, depending on what Akira would have said, like I will say there would have been a chance that the dragon would have absolutely just been like, all right, fuck these guys, I'm just gonna eat them, and then do that. And if that were the scenario, then the best case scenario for you guys is run away and figure out, how the fuck we're gonna try to get away from this dragon, because the dragon can definitely move faster than you, especially when you're on a ship that moves at like 3-4 miles an hour. Like, you're not outrunning that, so it's like you would have had to like try to find a way to like hide from the dragon, get to your ship without being spotted, and then get as far away from the dragon as possible without it catching up to you. So that would have been an interesting scene. Thankfully, it didn't come to that.
What level is it, by any chance?
Considering that you might run into it again, I'm not going to tell you yet.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll leave the age of the dragon a mystery, because that does determine how powerful it is. So,
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
but
I
I'll say
just, I don't know. I just
they're-
feel like it's old.
I will say, Akira, if you rolled like super poorly, like if you rolled like a nat 1 on your like persuasion checks, there would have absolutely been a chance where like she would have just like paused for a moment and then just blasted you point blank with a breath attack, and you would have had to like roll a dexterity save to see if you would have like taken half of that damage, because if you took the full damage, you probably would have died immediately, or at least hit 0 hit points.
Shit.
So there would have been a
Fair
chance,
enough.
and if it did do enough damage to like kill you, then that would have been it. But like the chances of that happening were kind of low, because I would have like, how many hit points do you have maximum wise?
Let me say I have 35.
Okay, so in order to like kill you outright, if you were full health, she would have had to like double your health, because the way that instant death works in D&D is that like if you hit 0 hit points and you roll 3 failed death saves, obviously you die, right? But if you hit 0 hit points and the attack does like the additional damage that goes over, if that damage goes over your like maximum hit point potential, then that would have killed you on sight. So if you have 35 hit points, she could have done the 35, and in order to kill you, she would have had to do 70 damage in total. Like if you took 70 cold damage in one go, that would have went over that threshold, and that would have just insta-killed you. No death saves, you're just dead.
That is.
I will not
actually
say that the
crazy.
chances are 0. The chance of that happening were possible, but very low. The chance of that dragon
okay.
doing like 70 damage, like that's its like upper scale damage, So it would have been possible, but not super likely. So worst case scenario, aside from you just straight up dying, is you hit 0 hit points, you probably get frozen, get turned into like a statue or something, and then your allies have to figure out, all right, how the fuck do we get him out of this without also getting killed?
Mm.
And that would.
How do you unthaw me without killing me?
That's a problem for them to figure out.
Okay, good to know.
That's the fun thing about D&D is that like sometimes like I have the answers and sometimes I'm like, I'll figure it out when we get there.
No, you just
know?
wing it, yeah.
Just
That was
like-
one of my favorite things about DMing D&D too. Like I haven't DM'd much, but I did play Lost Mine of Phandelver.
Oh,
I
yeah.
DM'd for, and it was really fun, just like actually DMing for once, and like being the person that fucks people over or like make people feel badass and cool and shit.
Yeah.
It was just really nice.
I forgot about that. I can't. Have you told me that you've DM'd before? I can't.
I'm
remember.
not sure if I did or not.
I was in that campaign, right? Well,
Yeah,
was
you
it-
were.
Okay. I remember exactly the players.
I remember you critting in it, and like fucking up the main boss in the mine.
Oh, I was a tank. I was gonna be.
You were a
like,
paladin.
Oh yeah, I was gonna play like a defensive character for the people that wanted to like play some crazy.
Yeah.
Kinda
Oh,
cute.
before I forget, I missed this earlier, but Dan to Win, if you're still in the chat, thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate that. Welcome to the archives. Just want to throw that out there. But yeah, it's funny you mentioned that, Yami, though, because like I actually got a really good idea yesterday from a buddy of mine. I have an idea. I don't know when or if I'll do this, but I had a thought of like doing like a DMing 101 stream where I get a bunch of VTubers that play D&D and teach them all how to be a DM. Like give them like tips and tricks on like how to get started in it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
trying to
love to
figure
DM
out-
again one day.
Yeah, maybe I'll get you in on there because I'm thinking about like getting like a couple people together and it's sort of just like one of those like I get like a whole slideshow going and everything.
Hell yeah, I'd love to be included on that.
Hell yeah.
You
I'll
hit
have
me
to
up
get like
whenever.
a list. I'll have to get like a list of people to like include in there because I want to pick people.
I feel
that,
like Dancho would be a good DM.
Dancho, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, because right now I know my buddy Hiking Mike suggested it. He's an upcoming Viking VTuber. He's still working on his debut right now, but he actually suggested the idea to me, and I'm just like, damn, that's like a really good idea. I should do that. Because it's hard to do D&D content on streams that isn't just streaming D&D. You know, I think there's like one or two VTubers that I know of that do like a really good job of like, you know, making their content interesting while also like doing, you know, D&D stuff. But like I'm trying to like find my way of standing out with all that.
Well,
Yeah,
I will say
I'll
that
keep y'all posted on that.
your D&D like streams are some of the more entertaining ones I've seen on Twitch, and I've watched a lot of D&D sessions on
Thank
Twitch.
you. I appreciate
so
that.
You're definitely doing good.
I try my best. That's why I feel like it would be maybe like might be a good idea to try that because maybe like, you know, some people would be like, oh, Lako's such an awesome DM. Like I wonder what like how he prepares his games. Like, well, that could be like a good opportunity for me to kind of like have people get in my mindset and like I could explain why I do the things I do, why like how I prepare certain things, stuff like that.
It's actually a donathon. It was a donathon goal of mine to DM a one shot for some VTubers. So I'm gonna have to do that once I get my new mount and everything.
Bro, you gotta get me in on that.
Hell yeah, I got you.
Because I love little one shots because it means I could just take like some of like the NPC ideas that have just been in like the back of my head and be like, you know what, I'm gonna play this today.
I'm gonna play. Yeah, that's cool as fuck.
Sometimes I like play test like characters and be like, how would this work as an NPC? Let's experiment with that. Like I've done that with NPCs. Like I'll play them as like a one shot, and then like take out the things I didn't like, and then I can make like, a really interesting NPC that way.
Yeah, ooh, that's gonna be one of the funner part about it is come up with NPCs and everything.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
I've had some
what the
wild characters. Alrighty,
Holy
is
fuck.
everybody back? Anybody we're still waiting on?
I don't know if Dancho is here or not.
I'm her.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Joshua shall be back. I might give him like another minute or two, and then we'll continue in.
Boo! Fuck you, Loco! I mean,
Zork with a tier 1
Yo,
sub. Thank
you're-
you so
I need
much.
to go.
um,
Who?
I know.
What happened?
Can I not speak?
What?
We're on somebody else's stream.
I'm confused. What I
brink.
missed?
Oh no, they're talking about something out of D&D. You can continue.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, Zork, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate that. 16 months. Oh my goodness.
Sure.
Go dice roll. Woo!
Oh, wow.
Do-do-do.
I'm gonna crack my window open real quick. It's getting hot in my room. I have like a personal AC in my room because like the insulation's not very good in my room for some reason in my house. But like I can't have the AC on when I stream because it picks up on my mic like all the time and it's so annoying to listen to. So I have to just deal with my room being like really hot when I stream.
Yeah, I get that issue too. You can hear my
Big
fan.
sad. I need to get like one of those like really high quality mics where like it's like really good at tuning the outside noise out without like, you know, cutting me out like crazy. So my mic is good, but it has its limitations. Let me do that real quick. All right. Still waiting on Dancho. Wonder what he's up to right now.
You boo-booing.
Alright, I think it's been like 10 minutes or so. We'll go ahead and jump back into the game, and Dancho will just hop in when he gets back. Alrighty, so what we're gonna go ahead and do now, we're gonna skip ahead a little bit. So, back to the world map. Oh. There we go. Let me set up my map. There we go. Okay. So, you guys at this point have probably another 3 weeks or so of travel. So, during those last 3 weeks, what is everybody going to be doing long-term wise? Let's see.
I mean, I think Riefel and Mari are gonna be, or Riefel's gonna be teaching Mari Draconic,
Okay.
working out every morning with Justin, and probably other than that, just hanging out. I don't know if. No, I'll wait until I want to get stuff for like clothes for Sneaku, but I'll have to wait until we get like to a town because I don't think Riefel knows how to like sew.
Fair.
So
I'll say, if you want, like, you'd have to wait, like, obviously, Favor, the capital city, is like 3 weeks away. So if you wanted to buy clothes for Sneaku, you could wait. Or there is one major city on the way to Favor. It is a large town by the name of Haydun that is on the way there. You don't know too much about it. Although people that are native to the west end of Fortuna might know. So people like Justin, Jonas, possibly Kale as well might know a little bit about it, but you don't. So if you wanted to stop early to get Sikusu close, you could as well, or you could just skip Haydun and just go straight to Favor, like the plan, and stick to that.
I mean, I think if anything, Riefel might possibly just suggest like, or talk or ask someone about that in general, just because it'd probably just be nice to stop at a town and I don't know. I don't know if we're like in a hurry or something, but
Okay. Do you want to
should
like
ask?
You can talk to probably either Justin, Jonas, or Kale, one of the three. Probably not
Can I
Justin.
ask when we're
'cause
having
Justin's
like dinner
not
or
here.
something?
Hmm?
Can I ask when we're all like having dinner or something when everyone's around at the same time?
Yeah, sure. We can do a little scene in a little second.
Sure.
All right, sounds good. So you're gonna work on doing training with Mari for learning Draconic. I think that we were using the training rules for that. I forget exactly what I had you. I think I had you guys marked down for anybody doing training on how much progress you guys have made. Have we started any progress on Mari's learning Draconic? Mimi, do you have anything?
Talked about it. I think we talked about it like the first time
we got onto the ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we should have made progress by now. Yeah.
So you guys have been doing this like the whole trip then?
Probably.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. Mari, do you have any do you have anything written down for your progress on learning Draconic at all?
No, this I didn't get to. It wasn't letting me edit it before, so I never got to write it down. And now I have a new character
okay.
sheet. Yeah.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, because I don't remember seeing that on your old sheet. Do you know how many weeks worth of time you've spent on Draconic? I don't. That's what I'm asking.
might have written down when we started because I was learning, I think, acrobatics from Akira.
Yeah, you were. You were working with Akira. How many weeks do you have on that? Do you know?
Looking. If I know.
So I'll say we'll just copy.
Somewhere.
Yeah, if you wrote it down somewhere, we'll just copy that.
Okay, I think. I mean, it was the second session, I believe, when we were on the boat, and you
Yeah,
said
it was,
1
like-
week was 25 gold each. And you said that we could just
Yeah.
put down how much it would be in total, and then we would pay it whenever we had the amount.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just keep track of how much it would cost, basically.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess it would depend then how many weeks it's been since our
Let's
first
see here.
night or week out on the boat.
Yeah, so we can go ahead and figure this out real quick. So you guys left. It was the 16th of Bedra. Now it's the 5th of Vaso. I'll say it's been 3 weeks of progress so far.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
So-
Welcome back. So I'd say both of you go ahead and write down that you have 3 weeks of progress. Actually, I'll say write 6 weeks actually, because you'll get the other 3 weeks done starting now. So
Okay.
from the time from now to when you get to favor, as long as nothing's impeded, you guys will have 6 weeks worth of training done. And I think you need 10 work weeks worth of training.
Okay. Which
They're
box
working
do you
on
want us to
training
write
for
that in?
proficiencies and stuff.
Because it wouldn't let me do it before. So I
If
don't know.
it means anything, I'm literally I have a whole ass OneDrive notes that I'm working on
Okay.
that I'm
yeah, you
writing
can
this
mark.
in,
Yeah, if it's in
so-
your notes, you can write it there too. Yeah.
Yeah, I can put
Loco.
down for Mari's stuff.
Okay, so you'll keep track of the stuff with Mari too.
Yeah, I figured I can be a note taker
Yeah.
if no one else is, because I love taking these kind of notes.
Aren't you,
Okay.
little nerd?
I bought that fancy little notebook, and I'm writing stuff on OneNote.
Yeah, Mimi
I'm
bought
like,
those too, but I'm too
Yeah.
lazy to write.
Yeah, I'm literally so sad every time I see it just sitting on his dresser. I get. So
I mean, I feel kind of depressed. I was so excited to get it, and then my dumbass used fucking pen.
No.
Oh, I use actually pen all the time though.
Yeah, but I wrote it for my fucking ability things that
Yeah, so you
change.
can't-
Oh,
so
yeah.
so I kind of fucked it up, and I'm like, I don't want to use the second campaign part just for the one area I messed up in. So I'm taking other notes there, but I'm also taking notes on fucking OneNote. So haha.
Speaking of notes, I believe the gold value was changed. I think we changed it from 25 to 10 because you're both working
Ooh.
together with people.
Okay.
So Reefle, you're working with Akira, and Mari, you're working with Reefle. So I
Okay.
think because you're working with each other, the gold value went down. I forget why we did that, but I remember that because this was a month and a half ago we did this
I'm not
last.
complaining.
So yeah, I'll say mark it down to 10 gold per work week for both of
Okay.
you instead of 25.
Wait, what are y'all
Yes.
training?
I'm learning acrobatics from you. Mari's learning
Oh, yeah, I
Draconic
forgot.
from me.
So
We're
I'm
working
paying
on
you?
downtime training, basically.
Actually,
paying
I did
you.
want to ask
I'm-
about that, Loco.
No, you're just
Yeah, once
you're
they're
not
done.
paying anybody. You're just crossing this. This is just gold that is expended from the training for buying supplies and stuff. The gold doesn't go to anybody. It's like that thing in Monopoly where you pay it to the bank. The bank is this. The bank isn't a person. It just the money's just.
There's
gone.
IRS in medieval times
Okay,
too.
so we're just taking off 60.
Oh, taxation back in the 1600s? You bet your ass.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I don't pay that shit even now.
It was worse back then. You didn't pay your taxes; they just straight up fucking kill you.
I wish they
Or we
try.
need money.
Anyways,
Laco.
Dancho, yes, you are next.
The wait, my train of thought.
No, you're good.
Oh yes.
Nice.
So for expertise, right? Not proficiency, but expertise.
Okay.
Is that something? Is that something that can be trained, or like is that has to be like a very specific event to get it?
I'm gonna say. I will say you would have. There's two ways that I personally know of to get expertise, and neither of them are training. You either need to take levels in either Bard or Rogue and get the expertise through those classes, or you take a feat that allows you to gain expertise. I forget which feat it is, but there is a feat that allows you to get expertise in a skill that you're proficient in. Those are the only two ways.
I went over them with Seraphy.
Yeah, they're the
Yeah.
only two ways that I know of that you can gain expertise in D&D. There might be a third way, I just don't know it off the top of my head. But I know you
Gotcha.
cannot get expertise through training.
Okay.
That's just a thing
I
that
was
you
gonna
get for
say,
being
like-
really good at something.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say Justin's been working out this entire time. Well, most of the time on the ship. I was wondering if I could expand that, but I see. Okay, thank you.
Well, paladins, I think you also, as a paladin, you get more feats than other people. So I'd say the next time you get a feat, if you want, I can. Let's see. Let me check to see which feat this is, because I think it's. I want to say it's skilled, is the feat.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
but-
It's skilled
It's,
or skill expert.
It's a skilled expert. Skilled is the one where you get to take multiple proficiencies
Yeah.
rather than just one.
It
But
is skill
skilled
expert. So, yeah.
yeah.
So I'll say next time you get a feat, if you want to take skill expert, that would be that'd be the best way for you to do that.
Gotcha.
But I want to say that's either at level, like the next time you can take a feat is at level 6 or level 8, one of the two.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna have to wait a
Alright,
little
thank
bit,
you.
but yeah, no worries.
Gotcha.
All right, so during everybody's downtime, Reefel and Mari, we know what you guys are getting up to. What is everybody doing in the last 3 weeks of the travel until you guys get to the capital city?
Kira's just working with Jonas to train the Kobold. I don't know if we can like buff her or like give her higher stats or something. by
So
doing
this
that.
would actually apply exactly how Reefel and Mari are doing their training. If you want to like improve some of the stats for Sneaku, you can have Sneaku do some training. In that case, it would cost it would cost about 10 work weeks worth of training, as well as like I think in your cases, since both of you are helping her, like 10 gold per work week. Sneaku doesn't have gold, so you guys might have to help her with that. Just a warning.
10 gold. You said 10 gold per week.
Yes, and you'll have to get 10 work weeks for the training to count as like her gaining a language or gaining a skill.
Suddenly reconsidering, huh?
Like 5 gold each.
If we gotta do this shit for 10 weeks, I mean, she's gonna be a long-term member. Fuck it, like 5 gold each. We can do that. Yeah. So that'll be like 10, 20, 30 split between 15 each for 3 weeks. We can do that, right? We're about to get hella money once I go fucking sell these jewels. So.
Oh, well, it wouldn't be 10 between the two of you. It would be 10 like per week. So like one person can take. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I see the math there. Never mind.
Yeah, we're doing like both, like 5-5.
That sounds good to me. I'll just take 15 out of my shit.
Alrighty. So
Like 15 on my
if
sheet.
you're helping
Just in
Sneaku with
pain.
training,
There you go.
what are you guys helping Sneaku train with?
Can you tell us what she's
X-ray?
proficient in already?
Yeah, so Sneaku actually has 3 proficiencies. She has a proficiency in perception, stealth, and survival.
We should help her get proficiency in acrobatics. I feel like that'd be good. That'd be good. Yeah, she can be like a little Kobold ninja.
Sorry.
Yeah, we'll do acrobatics now, and I guess later on in the future we should probably go for like sleight of hand.
Alrighty.
But
So
for now,
Sleight of hand's
acrobatics.
pretty
since
good.
both of you are helping Sneaku train with this, which one of you wants to keep track of her training?
I can do it. Oh, you do it?
I mean, I guess because I'm the rogue, I guess it's be like more.
Okay. I mean, you would have to write it down somewhere, like keep track of it.
Sounds good.
As long as somebody's written it down somewhere so we don't forget, because I will forget, because I always forget with how, we space these out.
What
am I supposed to write down?
So I'll say write down, Sneaky is training in acrobatics 3 weeks out of 10, and then write how much gold you've spent between the two of you. So, like, 15 gold each for you two.
Got it.
Yeah, so basically, Sneaky training in acrobatics 3 weeks out of 10, 15 gold. It's like 5 gold per week. So at the end, it'll be like 50 gold for the both of you after the 10 weeks are done.
Sounds good.
We're gonna make her strong.
Alright, so yeah, I'll say over the next couple weeks or so, you guys begin helping Siku train to, like, be a little less clumsy, because Siku's, she's quick on her feet, but she doesn't have a lot of grace, so to speak. I'll also say both of you go ahead and roll me an insight check, as you guys are spending, a couple weeks hanging out with Sneaky and getting to know her a little better.
Not bad.
Okay. So I'll say both of you with a 13 and 14. You two notice something as you're training with Sneaky, something that Akira actually mentioned before. You had mentioned that she seemed very childlike when you guys first met her. As you get to know her and you kind of like talk with her and like get to know her, her backstory a little bit, it's kind of revealed that she's never had any formal education. She's kind of just been on her own, along with her, who you learned to be her siblings, the other 3 kobolds. Those are her brothers and sisters. So, and apparently they've kind of just been on their own around in Vogu's blanket since they could remember, and Sneaky, as well as her siblings, have never been educated before, hence why she acts like a child. She's never been raised to show maturity, which is why she's the way that she is.
Just let out in the open.
A childlike adult.
Yeah, so
just
you
like
guys...
Reeful.
What the?
I didn't say that.
I swear to God, the disrespect.
I'm like,
I'll say over the course of the next few weeks, the two of you start like learning that over time as you guys are like talking with Sneaky and getting to know her a little better.
We're teachers, they're senseis.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're the best role models to teach an impressionable kobold.
We'll see how
we're about to teach her that it's best to be morally ambiguous.
That's good, though.
Yeah, it is.
In the world, that is good.
All right, so Jonas and Akira are training Sneaky in acrobatics. Reeful is training in acrobatics. Mari is training to learn Draconic. Justin, that leaves you. What are you doing for the last 3 weeks of the trek?
I'm not sure what I can get out of this, but if there's just like 3 weeks of downtime, he's just going to be just doing the same routine. Just like checking the ship, checking on his teammates, praying to Helm, working out, and working on his wood sculptures.
All right, sounds good. So you kind of just been chilling, checking on everybody else, just trying to be a helping hand throughout the camp here.
Boring ass hobbies.
Sometimes the most boring is what is needed.
We need wood sculptures. I love Justin.
I feel like Justin, when he gets older, is definitely going to be one of those fishing dads.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Fishing for a helm.
May the fish learn the true glory of Helm himself through their scales and their...
It's the Helm apron as he's barbecuing.
Actually, damn, I didn't think about that. Maybe I would have had him fishing instead. But right now, he wouldn't think about that.
In the future. So yeah, you guys spend your next few weeks taking care of all that. As you guys are proceeding throughout the through the Dothic Ocean, Reefel, you had a question for the group. So we'll fast forward like a week or so. So let's see, you guys travel. Let's see. Fine. It's probably get about there. Bam. So we'll fast forward about a week. You guys are all sort of getting together, sort of preparing dinner for one evening, and you guys gather at the dining table to kind of eat, keep also check in on each other and stuff like that. And Reefel, you had a question that you wanted to ask the group.
Yes. Hello, everybody. I would like to
Hello.
stop. Hello, Justin. I would like to stop at a city. Do you think that is a possible thing to do?
Before the city we're going to right now? You mean?
Oh yeah, I'm tired of being in a boat. I want to go see a city for a day or something. Get supplies, and we can get Sneaku a little outfit, because her outfit is like falling apart, you know?
I mean, you do know that that's going to delay us.
Well, are we in a hurry or something?
I mean,
Kale
are
kind of
we?
pulls out
Kale?
Kale kind of pulls out the map, like, I got it, hold on. And he like sets the map out on the table, and he like traces out like the path, and he's kind of got like his navigator's tools that he's kind of just been using to like, figure out where you guys are at all times, because you guys are floating out, and you guys have been like piloting in like open waters. Open waters is basically like anywhere that's like 25 or more miles away from shorelines, and that is because if you are not within open waters, you are in waters that are owned by the Fortunata Empire, and if you want to avoid another run-in with the law, it's best to stay in waters that they don't rule over. So you guys have kind of just been staying, as far from Fortuna as you guys possibly can until you have to get closer. So in the open waters, he's like trying to figure out where you guys are, and he says, okay, so we're still another 2 weeks out. The only other city... shit. He like pauses for a moment. I would not recommend stopping here, and he points to Haydon.
Why not?
This is, I actually do want to bring this up a little bit because it's something that I've been thinking about. I think, I didn't think of this when we came up with this plan. This whole territory here, the Sea of Gold, specifically the northern area between, Fortuna and Iceyong, that territory that we're going to be sailing through, this territory right here, and he points to it on the map. This is very high traffic pirate territory.
Ooh.
Haydon is a haven of sorts.
I mean, isn't that perfect for people like us?
For people like us, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But not for the people that we're pretending to be. We're in a merchant vessel, remember? Pirates love that shit.
I mean, we can, like, change out the flag or something.
Oh, the flag's not gonna save us. People use that, have been trying to hide stuff like that for decades now. Like, they see the body type of the ship, and they see gold. They see money.
Rifle, is that
Sea
other
of Gold
than
got
to
its name for
stretch?
one reason only. It's that.
Other than to stretch your legs, is there another reason why you want to stop? A couple of weeks before.
I mean, I just figure we can get supplies and get new clothes for Sneaku and check out if there's any jobs that we could maybe do, and I don't know. I do hate being on the boat this long, but if it's that dangerous, I'm not gonna like push it. I just thought it'd be nice to stop by.
I thought you were just being a little bit coy and you secretly had something you needed to do on land. Because in that case, I would have probably manipulated the inside of you and then decided to stop by there anyway because I'm a kind guy.
Okay,
But if there's
my real motive is I have to stop at the brothels. There's some beautiful ladies there that I absolutely have to see, you know?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm right here.
Well, I get to see you every day, and that's amazing. But, you know.
I not suffice?
Oh, Akira like says,
Oh, shit, what's happening?
It's not about you. I'm trying to convince Akira to go on land.
Okay, but would you?
Do what? Go to the brothel?
Would you forego going to a brothel in exchange for going with me?
Of course not. I'd choose you any day.
Okay, thank you. That's all I
All
need
right,
to know. Moving on.
so
Hey,
we're going
guys.
to
So
go ahead.
I think we're missing the point here. I mentioned pirates.
Oh, they sound like nice guys.
They're really
I've met a
not.
few pirates in my day.
Are you
We're kind
scared
of like
them,
pirates,
Gil?
no?
Listen, all I'm gonna say is that the moment people see a merchant vessel show up to Haydun, people are gonna be looking at us the entire, like, they're gonna be sifting through our shit. They're gonna think
We
we're
don't
hiding
have
something.
really anything, do we?
That doesn't matter. They could steal the fucking
we have
ship.
our lives. I say,
Here's real quick. The reason why piracy is so heavy in Haydun is because the Empire doesn't give a shit about Haydun. There's
Oh,
almost
that seems
nothing of
perfect.
value over there. It's cold, it's dreary, there's no main resource. It's just a big ass town of people that really shouldn't be there. Which makes us, it makes big for crime, big on that shit. So yeah, it could be.
have you
Could be
ever
good for
been
us,
there, Cal?
Oh yeah, I've got folks over there. I've got.
Out of
maybe-
curiosity, is there
maybe I have a friend
anything?
and/or a foe over there, but I'm not sure.
Is there anything over there that could be useful to us? Do you know? Monetary or power-wise or
sell
connection?
sell the gems that we have. So if someone were to ransack us, then we won't have anything.
I mean, we'd have the money.
I'll tell you
but-
right now.
Yeah.
if
Where's
I
the
did
I
next
see where you're
safest
going.
place we can go to?
Favor, which is where I want to go. We're 2 weeks out. We're very close. Honestly, if we
Fine.
want to make money and we want to make it in the easiest possible way, Favor's the place to go. It's got the most amount of traffic, but it's got the biggest pay over there.
Curse my call to risky adventure. I say we go to Favor. I'm sorry,
agree.
Reeful.
That's fine. I mean, I'm not like super determined or upset. I was just, bringing up the idea.
If you do need sexual release, Mari seems to be well suited for the task, and I
was
can
just
indeed turn myself into a woman temporarily.
Are
So,
you assuming I'm only into women?
oh no, not at all.
Oh, okay.
Remember about what we talked about. There's someone else available.
All right, listen. We continue to Favor, okay, and hopefully we don't get stopped by pirates on the way because I kind of want to be stopped because I'd like to rob their ships, but it's probably for the best that we get to a safe area.
I agree.
That's fine.
As long as
I
we
gotta
don't
draw
get in the
Kira
bad
as a
side of all the
woman.
pirate leagues, we're good.
Well, I was gonna say, if we're gonna go through there anyway, we're gonna be a target regardless.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to mention. Like, we're gonna be floating through some dangerous waters. I was gonna mention that if we want, we could go west from here and go around to Iceyoung in between Iceyoung and Iban and kind of hook around if you want to avoid it. But that would probably add like another week or two of travel. Maybe.
I truly think that I can talk my way around any pirate.
So
A
we're
pirate.
cool. We're cool going through pirate
Absolutely.
territory then.
I
We can
honestly
go.
think you could too.
I'm
we can go
fine
through
with it.
pirate territory. I just don't think we should stop anywhere and take any longer than what we normally need to.
Yeah,
I will
agree.
say this. From now on, as we go through this territory, we are pirates, okay?
We are pirates.
We stole a
Arg.
merchant ship because ours were, in really horrible shape. And so we're using this ship temporarily until we can get a new one later on. And hopefully, as pirates, we can have a little bit of kinship with anybody that may stop us. Okay, if we say we're merchants, they're just gonna rob us. Let's be honest. So from now on, we're pirates. Okay.
You kind of look like a pirate too, so you know what? It fits.
I mean, fey pirate. I think I can make the aesthetic work.
As a
Possible.
firm believer in the might of Helm, I would not like to classify myself as a pirate. However, for the necessity of this trip, I suppose there must be some clarification.
You'd make a super cool pirate, Justin.
Justin, sometimes when you speak, I feel like you don't know the words you're saying, mate.
Oh, that is not simply true, my dear friend. I am very aware of all the words I speaketh of.
Fair enough.
Oh,
By the
Alrighty.
way, I know we've already kind of come to agreement, but another reason why we should not go to Haydun. Haydun is a place where a lot of criminals like to go. We all have bounties.
It could be bounty hunters there. Alright, so we stay away from that city.
That's the reason why we go into favors, to try to get those bounties cleaned.
But by that logic, would it not be good for us to join? As they say, hide a leaf in a forest, correct?
I've never heard anyone
Hide
say
a
that.
leaf in a forest?
Yes.
I mean,
See
it
where
would
he's
be
going
more.
with that. It's clever, but
I mean, I understand what the analogy comes from, but I think that it would be more like hiding a wolf in a den of other really angry and predatory animals. It's not much a leaf in a forest.
leaf in a forest, yes, but in this scenario, we're a green leaf and they're all red leaves. We're still gonna stick out. Especially if
Then
we
we
got our
shall be
faces
the
on
best
the boards.
leaves that blow across the summer wind.
Alright, we're going to favor. I'll go make sure the ship is heading in the right direction.
Alright, sounds good. Alright.
So stupid. Oh,
So-
fuck.
Head in the favor then.
That's good. Alright,
I
so
do want to
you
come back
guys,
to this city just later on.
Yeah, that seems like a really cool
Interesting,
city.
I gotta
not gonna lie.
say.
Yeah.
Put an eye patch on.
It sounds like my
Sounds
type of
pirate.
city, not gonna lie.
Well, I feel like for the sake of not getting bounties, I feel like we definitely need to invest in masks like ASAP so that we can do our criminal shit without getting bounties on our like actual faces.
Y'all are gonna have to invest in a lot.
Yeah,
Y'all are a
I really
hard
want to
group
do
to
criminal
hide.
roleplay though is the thing. Like,
We're getting there. We're getting there.
yeah, we're gonna have to get masks, bro.
So,
Man, how much more easier would this campaign have been if I chose a fucking criminal?
yeah, I would have just been on the
Fun this
same
way,
page the whole
though.
time.
Yeah, it's fun having somebody go against the
Yeah.
admittedly morally bad acts. that we
You've
can
got
still
like
do.
you've got like every flavor of criminal, and then there's Justin, the perfect.
Well,
group.
he's also a criminal in the sense his was an accident or it's not his actual
Yeah,
fault.
every flavor.
It's
Love
okay.
it.
It's okay.
All right, so yeah, it's like you got like all the types like left to right. Like you got the person that just doesn't understand the laws and Reeful. You got the person that didn't do something but they got wrongly accused by Justin. You got Mari who just don't give a fuck. Jonas is just a straight up murderer, and Akira's like Akira's the trickster of the group. Like you got them all.
We really do have like every archetype in this, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, actually, now that we think about it, this is
That's
a great
great.
like theme to go with.
It's thick as thieves, the D&D movie.
There we go.
I have to watch that movie.
D&D
actually.
sequel,
I'm not watching
just
tonight.
you guys.
Bro, that movie was actually a W, like a
I
big
still
W.
need to
I
see
like to
it.
watch
I
it.
need to go watch it, but I have no one to go see it with.
God damn it, Marco, just come to Florida.
I wish I could.
I'll come to Florida.
TwitchCon
Sure.
meetup, we'll watch D&D.
Hell yeah.
It's all meet up, but I'm not paying my ticket.
I mean, who is paying for a goddamn ticket? That shit's so expensive. I just go to hang out with people.
I'm instant teleporting, bro.
Nice.
I'm right behind you. Nothing personal.
Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty.
Okay. Anyway.
Rick and Morty.
Anyways, back to the game. So you guys have another 2 weeks left to travel. Because you guys are going to be rotating in like the different shifts to like keep an eye out on everything, especially if you're going to, dangerous waters. I'd like everybody to go ahead and roll me a perception check, and this will count towards the entire 2 weeks of travel.
Let's check it out.
We're gonna use a reroll die right. But actually, no, I'm not. Fuck it.
My rolls have been just terrible. The last
Mine
two
was pretty
sessions.
bad, but I'll trust in Reefle's eye.
Okay. So, who is taking what shift? I believe it was like you guys were having like 2 people stay up overnight.
It's me and Akira, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I know
Yeah.
Reefle
Being
usually.
meditating.
She went to the crow's nest because she's got eyes of the eagle and shit. So
Yeah. So mainly just like who's going to be taking like the night shift, since that's like a third of the day.
I feel like Reefle should take the night shifts because her perception is higher than ours.
that's fine.
Okay, so Reefle's taking night shift, and who else is joining her?
I can do it. Mine is the second highest, and I've got dark vision.
Okay. All right, so Reefle and
Guess I'll
Mari, you
take the
two
day
are taking the
shift.
night shift, and everybody else is taking day shift, stuff like that. So Reefle and Mari,
Fuck.
during the daytime, you guys are kind of, taking different periods and just napping, stuff like that. I'll say
I
you
just want to
guys
point
be
something out.
traversing- Oh, yep.
I don't know if it's just me, but is there 2 pink lines in your favor?
There are 2 pink lines.
I think it's just you. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
I
talking
don't
about.
Next to favor, you don't see those lines?
No.
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 Maybe you.
Oh, I
drew
do
something
see
by
those.
accident.
Oh,
Yeah, right?
Here, let me-
Oh.
I see it.
Right
Oh,
here.
somebody drew.
Oh,
Oh,
mine
yeah.
just popped up.
It didn't show up until like Loco.
You
just-
moved it?
Yeah, I
Uh,
saw it. And I moved it.
staring at it the entire time.
What, the pink shit?
That was off the screen. I think that might
Oh,
have been
no,
from when
that's like a
some of y'all
hidden-
were drawing on the map and I deleted it all, but I might have missed some of it.
Oh.
I'll be staring at it, but I've not said anything to him now. I don't
Because
know why.
y'all drew a bunch of stuff all over on Gwyn on the other continent, and then I deleted it because I'm like, I don't want to look at this anymore.
Loco says as he makes excuses for like an inevitable.
What?
Inevitable.
I left it
fucking
for a
you go,
couple
Russ.
weeks. It was out of the way.
We're
Then I
on to you,
erased it like a
Loco.
good dad.
Okay, good boy.
All right, so you guys make your way into dangerous waters. I mean, let me run some appropriate music here. So, oh yeah, that's a little too much. There we go.
Can we think teeth and teeth?
So you guys finally
Fuck.
get into these pirate-infested waters, and these are a very tense few days. You don't see anything, like nothing travel-wise changes. You just know that the mood feels different. Everybody's a little more alert, because you know of the possible danger if something is able to like sneak up on you, you know? And Kale is very particular on that too, and it makes it very clear, like, all right, everybody, keep an eye out. No fucking sleeping
have
on the
you
job.
got?
We need to, huh?
I just I'm like mumbling to myself, like, what are we even gonna do if they catch up to us?
Well, if we got some pirates that are gonna try to fuck with us, and they gonna find out. That's about all I can fucking say.
Do we have anything we could do to slow them down?
We got a couple spellcasters and a fucking Drake.
But I was accidentally deafened. Are we being chased?
No.
No,
Oh,
I was
okay.
just,
I was just, like,
mentioning
mumbling
how
on
like
the
the mood in the air has shifted because you guys are now in pirate-infested waters, so it's the mood just feels more tense just because of the fact that there could be danger around any corner, you know.
Yeah. Akira is like literally
a
just like
tense few
chilling
days.
at the helm. He's vibing.
Yeah. So Kale is saying like, listen, if we do end up running into some folks, then let Akira pull his magic if possible. And if they try getting onto the ship, we just fucking push them off. We hope that they don't fucking break anything in the process.
God damn.
It's a dog-eat-dog world. It's us or them. We gotta pick.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, a few days go by, you guys being in these waters. Eventually, night falls, as it always does. Refill and Mari, the two of you begin your regular shift. You guys have probably been taking these shifts for close to a month now, just going up into the crow's nest and, you know, just keeping an eye out, trying to make sure you guys don't fall asleep. And try to keep a good eye out. There's at one point in the night where Refill, I'll say you see with your eyes of the eagle, you see a large I wouldn't say large. You see like a decent like patch of rocks that are kind of just scattered amongst the areas. Okay, this one's a little too tense. Hold up. There we go. A little too much. You see like a patch of rocks that are like up ahead of you. Nothing like super major, like nothing that you'll like run into. Like the path that you're going is still like
No Titanic situation.
fine. No, not at all. It's more of like those like Sea of Thieves rocks that you find. Like just big rock formations that just find in the middle of the water. What? Wait, what is? Oh, I
God.
missed
The
that.
main quest, Royal Battle.
God.
You did say he wanted to do that.
I didn't think he'd actually put it down as a quest.
Anyways, so yeah, you see these like this patch of rocks up ahead of you. Nothing that's like in the way, but you know, something to keep an eye out for. So Refill, naturally you keep an eye out, and as you guys are kind of like floating through this patch of rocks, you see like one large rock up ahead of you guys, and you see a very tiny, minute detail, something that only you with your eyes, with your magical item, the eyes of the eagle, can see. You kind of like zoom in, almost like you have like a set of binoculars. You like zoom in, and you see what looks to be like a wooden rod protruding out from behind one of the rocks. It looks like it's part of something, and it looks big.
I don't see
Not like
what it's
massive, but
connected
like
to. I just see it poking out
you
from
see
the
it
top.
poking out. Yeah, you don't see anything else.
Is it moving?
Nope, not as far as you can tell.
Mari,
What's up?
there's a big stick.
Where exactly?
It's sticking out from behind a rock. I assume something that big might be from a boat, but I'm not 100% sure, you know?
Are we thinking a shipwreck, or do you see anything else?
I only see the stick, right? Like the rod?
Yep.
Okay, and how far away is this from us?
It's probably a good 500 feet away, maybe. Like you're like approaching.
Okay. All right, so
Should we wake someone up just to be, you
yeah,
know-
that's what I was gonna ask.
Okay, let's go wake up like Kayla and Akira or someone. Since
Okay.
they've been piloting the boat and shit, you know?
That's probably a good idea. One of us should stay up here though.
Okay, do you want to go get them since you can fly down?
Yeah, I can get down there quicker.
Okay. I'll
Okay,
keep watching.
Okay, be safe. Then
Of
Mari,
course.
which one of who's up, or am I having to wake anybody up?
We are.
Okay. I mean, they're both in a trance because they, you know, have trance. So you can just like,
Punch him in the face.
you just tap on them and they'll like open their eyes.
Okay, so Mari's gonna go to the captain quarters to get Akira. She's gonna tap him. Akira.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so Reefel and I were just keeping watch, and we were looking out about 500 feet away. There's a long pole just sticking outside of some rocks, and it looks a little bit suspicious. Not sure if we should go around and find a different path, or if we should keep heading in the same direction.
Long stick hanging out of rocks. That is interesting. Tell you what, I'm not too familiar with ships, but if this is pirate-infested water, then I could only assume that this is some type of trick. How about you go get Kale, and you ask him about this little thing going on, and I'll go out there to the deck and see what's up.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright. Mari goes to find Kale, and she relays the same information.
Alright, so you wake up Kale, and he kind of like wakes up. He's like laying down in one of the hammocks, and he's like, "There's a what?"
It looks like a long stick. Reefel pointed it out. Maybe the front of a boat?
Yeah, I'll take a look. Hold on. He like slowly like crawls out of the hammock. Like gets himself, like kind of brushes himself off. He's like, all right, this better be fucking good. He like goes up. He like grabs his leather armor. 'Cause obviously you guys probably don't sleep in your armor, I would assume. He like grabs it and like begins like fastening it on as he's walking up the steps just in case. And he's like looking up and he like looks out. I don't fucking see anything. What is it behind that one? And he like points to the rock.
I mean, that looks like Akira like looks at the tip of like their ship and he like compares. Is it like relatively the same size?
It looks like it could be, yeah.
I'm gonna assume that that's another ship, probably lying in wait for an ambush.
I'd say at this point you guys are probably 200 to 300 feet away now as you guys are getting closer. Because remember, the ship hasn't stopped moving. You're still like on a direct course.
Yeah, can I like
rate? Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, Akira like looks over at Reeful, Kale, and Mari, and he says, "Oh, we should raise the sails and slow the ship down a bit while we try to figure out what this is."
Yeah, you know what? We should just get everybody fucking alert just in case, because honestly, I don't like the feeling of this, and I don't. Let's just not fucking take a chance. Let's go. How about this? You guys get the sails down. I'll go wake everybody else up.
Alrighty, sounds good to me. Alright, chop, let's go. Akira like rushes over to raise the sails.
Alright, so the rest of the group, Jonas, Justin, as well as Sneaku, all of you guys are then promptly woken up by Kale. And he like wakes you up and he's like, "Get your gear on, we gotta go, there could be trouble. I want you topside just in case."
Justice awaits!
Yeah, just get your shit and go, let's go.
I'm on my way.
Alright, fuck yeah.
1 minute.
And it's at this point you guys, I never described this from before, but Sneaku does not sleep in any of the hammocks. Sneaku has taken one of the empty barrels and has made another little sleeping bed thing like she did before. That's just that's just what she's used to. So she's just sleeping in a barrel that's tipped over on its side with like the inside of it like stuffed with like, you know, a blanket or two, some hay for like padding and stuff like that. So she's kind of just rocking that. So she crawls out of her barrel, like kind of grabs her gear on as well, grabs her 2 daggers. Heads topside. Eventually you guys all head up, the rest of the group, you guys raise up the sails to kind of like cut the movement off. I will say you guys probably know enough water-wise to probably not lower the anchor, because if you do get jumped, you're kind of just stuck. You know, raising an anchor takes a few minutes, so if you drop your anchor here, you're not leaving anytime soon. So, what the... What was that? Okay.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Oh.
I think somebody hit like a...
A censor button.
Yeah. Somebody hit the wrong button on their freaking Stream Deck or something. Anyways, so you guys kind of stop, and everybody at this point is like all on the deck, kind of just like looking out at this like hole up ahead. You guys have probably stopped like a good 100 feet or so away. Because, like, you know, you raise the sails, but the ship still glides a little bit. But eventually you guys do, like, stop, and you're kind of just at the mercy of the water's wake. It's pushing your ship, like, a little bit to the left, to the port side, but, like, not enough to, like, it to, like, knock you off course or anything. And you guys are kind of observing, and Kill's like, all right, what's the game plan? What are we doing here?
Right.
Drop the anchor and
I don't think we should do that. I say if they're poking out that way, Akira like dashes up to the wheel and like turns it all the way to the side so that the slowly moving ship like drifts to the back end of like the rock.
Okay. So you're like trying to turn the ship basically?
Yeah, I'm trying to turn it to where like we go around the rock on the opposite side of where they're poking out so that we can like hopefully get the jump on them.
Okay. As you're doing that, can I have everybody that hasn't rolled perception already go ahead and do so? Since you guys are all
like
topside
again
now.
from a or like from
Who hasn't?
This is different. Yeah, this is a different thing.
Oh,
We'll say.
I'll do it again.
Actually,
Like again?
That's a good point. Actually, yeah, everybody roll perception then. Sorry,
Okay.
okay.
I forgot what I did before. Yay.
My perception is even worse.
Golly, bro. What is that nat one?
Oh god.
Jonas, carry
Oh
us.
boy.
I'm just looking.
I'm re-rolling. Hold on. Fuck that. Oh, yeah. Hold on, my computer is like slow as fuck right now.
I mean, I got an 18.
Alright.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. No, I'm not gonna re-roll. I thought that was your old one.
Jonas
No,
with the
no,
18. Let's see. There's two people that succeeded this. It is Jonas and, funny enough, Sneaku.
Oh, okay.
Let's go, Sneaku!
Sneaky rolled a 15. You guys are all kind of. I'd say most of you guys are probably all still like focused on like what's in front. Jonas, you immediately kind of just start looking around at like where you are, because like this is like the first time you've noticed like, okay, this is a rocky formation that we've kind of found ourselves in. Like, interesting. And as you're looking around, you look to the port side of the ship, the left side. You see another one of those rods poking out from like another rock
Oh,
over to the
shit.
port side.
I yell stop to Akira, stop.
Akira runs over to the anchor and like tries to like fucking drop that bitch.
Put the
Hold
anchor
on,
down.
no. Kale like says like, don't drop the anchor. If we drop this, we're stuck here.
There's another ship poking out from the other side. They don't know we're here yet. If we relax and just slow down, we could just chill here. Go look over the rock.
Sneaku
instead.
pipes up and says, "Hey guys, I think I found one too." And she points at the starboard side to another one of the rocks. You see a third rod sticking out.
All right. So from what I'm saying, it's gonna be a confrontation no matter what. Akira's like pacing on the deck of the ship, like murmuring to himself, like, "See, I can do this, but my spell doesn't. Fuck."
If we look as non-hostile as possible, you could just do the talking whenever they approach.
Hold on, hold that thought real quick, and then he like does like a very like low like whistle. And Hedwig flies from the captain quarters, and he like points like up in the sky, like above the rock in front of them. And he says, "All right, Hedwig, I want you to go check that out for me if you can." And Hedwig flies up And as he flies up, I will look through his eyes
Okay.
to see what he sees.
Holy shit, that's so cool.
Yeah, find familiar is fucking awesome. All right, so you take the eyes of Hedwig and you begin. Hedwig begins flying. In this case, it would be south, towards the rod from the front of the ship, from the bow. That's the one you were sending Hedwig for, right?
The one that has two sticking out both sides, right? Or
No, so you've seen 3 rods, one from the front and one from the left and one from the right.
okay, yeah. I'm just trying to see like what is attached to those rods.
Okay, I'll say you go for the rod of the bow of your ship, so the front of you. So Hedwig flies forward. Takes him a bit because owls are typically slow flying birds. And he does fly over, and he kind of flies like over the rock, and you do see a small vessel that is connected to this rod. This is basically the I forget what it's exactly called, 'cause I'm not the biggest expert in boating knowledge, but it's basically that front end of a ship. And you see a small vessel, one that's smaller than yours, probably like sloop size, maybe slightly larger. And you see probably 5 ragtag individuals, all kind of manned at the ready, with like all of the lights on the ship turned out. You see one of the figures, who looks to be like standing towards the front of the ship. It is a man wearing like some a decent set of looking leather armor, blonde hair, long kind of tied back into a bun with like a kind of a gruff looking facial hair that matches. Human, pale, like kind of freckled skin, and he looks up towards the bird and he points like he spotted Hedwig.
Oh,
Then
I just
see,
have Hedwig. Oh, yep.
you see him like reach down to his side and he pulls to like what looks like a horn, and you all hear from a distance.
oh no!
As you hear that, all 3 of those rods begin to move and proceed out, and you see 3 ships all begin to careen towards you guys. You're surrounded.
What do we do?
No, that's fine. We just kill him. The fuck?
You want to kill him?
Yeah, fuck him.
Are these actually pirates?
They are approaching us, Justin.
Perhaps
Kale kinda
we
looks
can
at the
solve
group
this
and says-
peacefully with Akira's silver spoon.
Yeah, so
Or tongue, sorry.
what's the fucking plan here again? For negotiating this shit?
Yeah, we're gonna speak to them. Hopefully they don't, be a bit fast on the trigger. And Akira, like, the fucking he stoics his face, like makes himself look fucking calm, collected, and then he walks to the front of the ship to the approaching ones.
Can I have like my fucking like an arrow ready, like just in case?
Yeah. I'd say you guys had a bit of time to like kind of get your equipment together. I'll say, Justin, you're still fastening your armor because putting on a heavy set of armor takes like 10 minutes for you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're still like kind of getting everything on at the moment. But
Can I suggest something?
go ahead.
Yeah.
What if? So I've learned this before, right? And I've been in a couple boat encounters in the past. For my knowledge, if I jump out the boat and I cause anything on the other ship, they will get very distressed, or I'll just be like on their ship, waiting for whatever, causing some madness on their ship.
Alright, well, how about this, right? they're still coming. Is it nighttime right now?
Oh yeah, it's like middle of the night.
Homeboy has crazy vision. What the fuck? Okay.
Well, like I said, Reefel only really spotted it because she has the eyes of the eagle, which enhances her vision, and she has dark vision on top of that. So.
Oh no, I'm talking about the dude seeing Hedwig in the sky.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Jonas, how do you feel about a little bit of wet work, like going into the water? Can you swim good? Are you a good
Yeah, I'm a
swimmer?
pretty good swimmer.
All right, how about this? This is going to depend on your stealthy abilities.
Yeah.
But I say, while we're under the cover of the night, I assume that that they can't truly see too much until they approach more. We gotta hurry up. You go off the side, the ship, and Akira points at the ship where the dude that blew the horn was on. He points at it. That ship right there, it seems like he's the ringleader. You somehow get in that ship without being seen while I try to come up with a diplomatic strategy. And when you hear me do a loud, sharp whistle twice, I want you to just stab the nearest person in the neck and just start fighting, okay? Can you do that for me?
On the other ship, yeah?
Yeah, on the one I'm pointing at with the
Okay.
guy with the horn.
Yeah, I'm good. with
Alrighty, go now.
that. All right, I'll just start like running and then in the water.
Okay. Are you making this like super obvious, or are you trying to like be stealthy with this?
I mean, it's nighttime. Can they see me jump off the boat?
That's a good question. Are you
Um,
trying
I
to
say
not
you
be
just try to
seen?
like slowly shimmy your
Yeah.
way like down.
I'm obviously just gonna like go to the back of the ship and I'm gonna like close my nose and like military dive down with like
Okay.
my both feet like next to each other.
All right, sounds good. So here's what I want you to do then. I'm gonna have you roll 2 checks. First one I'd like you to roll is a overall stealth check, just to see if
Okay.
you're
I roll
able
that
to be
with
noticed.
advantage.
Yes, you do.
I should have sang for you before you went.
All right, 26. That is, yeah, you
Pretty
are
good.
very hard to find. The next thing I want you to go ahead and roll, I'd like you to go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. The DC is low, and that is to see how long you can hold your breath for, since you're going to be probably swimming underneath the surface of the water to stay
Let's see something good, John.
unseen.
Okay.
Okay.
18, okay.
Pretty good. Not gonna
So,
lie.
yeah, you can probably hold that
yes.
for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll say we'll get back to you in a moment, but
Yeah,
the
sounds
3
good.
ships proceed to sort of approach all of you. Your sails are already raised, so the chances of you guys like darting out of there are very low. The 3 of them kind of like pull up beside your ships, and they carefully like they have their sails like at like half mast, so they're like moving like pretty slow approaching, and then they like all pull up next to you guys. The one ship in front of you like pointing directly at you. The other 2 kind of pull up where they're like they turn so that their ships are parallel with yours, and as they're closer you realize that there are 2 sets of cannons now aiming your direction on both of those ships, both being manned by somebody, so does not make
How
you guys
far
feel too
away
good.
are the ships from our ship?
They
like, is it
probably
within,
pull
like,
up a
boarding?
good like 30 to 50 feet. Like they maintain a decent distance, but it's
that's-
their yelling range.
Okay, 30 to 50 isn't too bad.
Close.
Yeah, it's close as
They
fuck.
kind of pull up. They kind of pull up beside you guys. All 3 of them then like
Yeah.
raise all of their sails as well to kind of halt their ships for the time being. And you hear the blonde-haired man from the front of the forward ship shout out to you all. And where do y'all think you're going this time of evening?
Howdy, how you doing, man? We're actually heading over to a city right now. The nearest one, I believe, is Hayden, right?
You're going to Hayden.
We're going to Hayden, yes, indeed.
What business do a bunch of merchants have with Hayden?
Akira chuckles and shakes his head and he says, you know, my mother really wanted me to be a merchant, but unfortunately that sort of life wasn't for me. We're actually, this ship isn't truly ours, I'll just say that now. Hopefully you're not law, right? And he laughs again. We stole this ship because the people that we were dealing with before, you know, we're a bit of adventurous pirates of that sort. They fucked up our other ship, and so we had to, you know, jump aboard and take a new one. We're actually going to Hayden in order to see about getting repairs on this one and maybe changing it up a little bit and make it truly our own.
Kind of like pauses as he like looks over your ship. Repairs? I don't see a damn scratch in your ship. Looks brand spanking new to me.
You would think that, right? The thing is, on the inside, there's a lot more fighting than on the outside. I'd rather not have, you know, scratches and holes on my brand new pirating ship. Fucking up the livery. That's not very pretty. You seem like a man that knows good taste, good ships. I'm sure you know.
I appreciate the flattery, but you seem like the type of man that doesn't know where he's at right now. You see, this is Pirate League territory, which means that you're in Black Rabbit territory. And if you say you're pirates, and he like looks up towards the top of your ship. I can't remember the name. Crow's Nest. He looks up to the Crow's Nest. That's a merchant flag, not a Pirate League flag. Which means y'all are fair game. So,
is this the point? Not to cut you off, mate, but this is the point where you forgot when I said that this was a merchant ship. Our flag, unfortunately, got fucked up, and so, of course, I mean, I don't know of your band of pirates. If you'd like to inform me, that'd be nice. But attempting to fight me right now without knowing anything about what I have going on in my ship would be very, very foolhardy.
Oh, there's no fighting necessary, pal. Listen, I'm in a good mood, so I'm willing to offer y'all a good deal here, right? Now, if I was in a bad mood, we would not be having this conversation. You guys would probably be sinking probably a couple leagues under the sea right now. But like I said, I'm in a good mood, so I'm gonna cut you a deal. Y'all are gonna bring whatever valuables you got, drop them on the top of your ship. We're gonna come over, we're gonna take that stuff, and then we're gonna leave. And then you get to go on your merry way. No one dies, no one gets hurt, and you even get to keep your ship.
It's about to get real.
Sounds like a good fucking deal to me.
What'd you say your name was, mate?
I didn't give you my name, pal.
Okay, do you mind giving it to me?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
21, okay.
It's pretty good.
He like pauses and he like kind of holds his, he like crosses his arms and like leans his head back in a cocky manner. My name is Captain Zanur, captain of the Black Rabbits. And you have become our
Black
prey.
Rabbits. All right, I'm Captain. You said Manor.
Ah, very funny. What's your name?
Akira chuckles and says, "My name is Aki. Not necessarily a captain just yet. We're relatively new to this business, but you know, you start somewhere, and I assume that you once started as lowly as we did."
He
It's truly it's hard out here, Captain, and we're not normal merchants. As I said, we're adventurers and pirates. We have no valuables for you. Our ship was sunk. I don't know what you expect, but you won't get much from us.
You see, one of the goons that is kind of like on this guy's ship, like kind of go up to the guy and like whisper something in his ear. And I'll say, does anybody have a passive perception higher than 15?
Mine is 15.
Mine is 15 as well. Yeah.
Okay, so anybody that has a passive perception of 15 or higher can like very subtly hear the captain whisper. Why would I give a shit about that? I don't give a shit where they're from. Okay? Let me do my thing. And then he shouts out to respond. Listen, like I said, pal, I don't really give a shit what you guys are doing, where you're from, what you're doing. I don't care about that. I understand. You got a job to do. And so do I. So, I'm gonna do my job, and then we're gonna leave, and then you can go do your job.
Akira holds up a hand. That's the thing. You're doing your job, but if you rob us for, 50 silver and 3 gold pieces, it's a pretty shite job. Instead, we can speak as men, and you can get this information of a treasure hoard that we can give to you in exchange for us just sliding by and continuing our adventuring pirating lives. What's the point in robbing a few small pieces when we can speak neutrally to each other and you can get information worth like 100 times that? It makes no sense.
The guy kind of just rolls his eyes. You're one of these kind of fellas. All right. Gregory, warning shot, and all of you guys hear boom, like this cannon shot rings out, and Akira, right behind you, you feel this massive gust of wind just as a cannonball just flies right over your ship, all of you guys, and it just narrowly goes past the other ship as well, as it goes winding off into the water. No. That is a very. Do you really want to catch the cannonball?
No.
Rip
I'll
your
speak for
fucking
him.
arm off.
I'll wait till I have maxed out strength.
How are you gonna catch it?
I mean, it's
I wouldn't
pretty
say
strong.
it's impossible because paladin and stuff, but like the room for error is very high.
Like a gun, like a fucking.
More so than a strength check, that would be a dexterity DC 30 for reflexes. Like, what the fuck?
Imagine how badass that would be if you just caught a cannon mid-air with his fucking hand. That'd be so fucking terrifying. I would immediately run.
He said, "I want my moment."
So anyway, so this cannonball just whizzes past all of you. Like everyone sees and hears all of this. Immediately, like Sneaku was kind of just like she was looking kind of confident before, but now that the cannons ring out, she's like looking like very spooked now.
Oh my!
Everybody
God,
else, like Kale is kind of holding his own. Now, like I was saying, as you can tell, we've got a lot more of that where that came from. So if you could stop fucking playing games with me and let me do my job, then we can get the fuck out of here.
Alrighty, Akira
Next
like
one.
adjusts his shirt.
I will warn you, the next one won't be a warning shot.
Alrighty. Well, you said you want us to take our valuables and put it on the deck, right?
Preferably now.
Okay. And Akira turns over and looks over at the little kobold and he says, "Hey, can you be a dear and bring me, there should be like a little gold pouch in the captain's quarter. It has all my gold in it, about 4 pieces, I believe. Can you bring that here for me, please? Sneaku.
Akira, you have a lot more than 4 gold, though.
There's no way.
Oh
How loudly does she say that?
Pretty loud.
my god.
No, Sneaku, that's the thing, sweet. I'm trying to teach you about currency. The 50 silver is not more than the gold. Can somebody please grab Sneaku and take it downstairs so that we can get the...
Wait,
And he like gestures.
She like pauses from me. She's like, oh, and like points to you like, oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll get the 4 gold. And she like
Thank
smiles.
Sure,
Alright, I'm gonna go
winking
do
or
that.
something.
Akira looks back over at the man and says, "We recently picked up this little kobold. She's a little pickpocket, and I'm trying to teach her numbers, but it's very slow going."
Precious.
Absolutely. Well, while she's getting the hefty haul that you all would like from us, how about we continue a conversation, all right?
All right, we're gonna go ahead and cut over to Jonas really quick.
Thank God.
Oh my god.
I want to kill the fuck out of this dude. He pissed me off, bro.
So Jonas,
There
I'll
we
say at
go.
this point, as Akira has been a very good distraction, you kind of pop your head slowly out of the water, like fucking Metal Gear style,
Mhm.
and you find yourself next to the captain's ship.
Next up, the captain's ship. Okay. The first thing I want to do is see if there's any like ladder or like one of those nets that like hang from the side type deal.
Yeah, there is a bit of netting on the side of the ship that you can use to climb up if you'd like.
Okay. I want to go around the other side of the ship though. That's like not facing our ship. And I want to poke my head through like any type of crevice or whatever so I can look on the main deck.
Okay. I would say so. Their ship is currently pointing towards your ship, so they're like facing each other, like directly. So
Okay.
I'd say you can pick either the port or the starboard side. Really doesn't matter which one, because that's where all the netting is. So you'd have to climb up the side somehow.
Okay, I'll climb up the side. I wanna like since I got my boots and everything, the boots like give me no sound when I climb up and stuff like that.
All
'cause
right.
that's just how those work.
Yeah. Plus you rolled a 26 on stealth. Like you're pretty quiet right
Yeah.
now. You're barely there. You kind of climb up and you're like hanging on like the edge of the ship, and you see like it looks like that this ship here is like 2 cannons on either side, and each cannon is currently manned. Like there is like a guy like at that cannon basically, and you can
Okay.
assume from like what you've seen. Actually, no, you didn't see anything. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you see there's probably like 2 guys that are like within your sight. So if you climb up onto the ship, they will very obviously see you. So you
Yeah,
have to
which I
find
would
like,
want to.
so like you have to like find a different place to like get up onto the deck.
Okay. Do I? Is it just 2 people on the cannon? That's all there is. There's 2 people on the cannons and nobody else.
On this side of the ship, like there's 2 cannons on like each side. So there's 2 cannons port, 2
Okay.
cannons starboard. So there's 4 cannons on total on each ship.
And only 2 of them are manned right now.
As far as you know, you don't know what's going
As
on
far
on the
as I
top
know,
of the ship.
okay.
You didn't really get a good look at it. You just see that there's 2 dudes on this side, and you probably assume that there's going to be 2 others on the other side too.
Okay, so climbing up from this way is gonna be basically impossible. It's time to swim to the back of the ship. Is there anything over there?
I'll say in the back of the ship, there's not really much that you can grab onto. One thing you could do is you could pull like an Assassin's Creed and kind of just like use your hands and kind of just scooch along the railing, and then kind of like pull yourself up onto the deck from the back there. That would be an acrobatics check though, if you want to try that.
I was gonna actually do something else, and this is like if this is allowed, yes or no.
Okay.
So I do have rope on me.
Gotcha.
I have an extra dagger, and I was gonna attach the rope to the dagger, and kind of just throw it as hard as I could over the backside, which is like I would hope is not meant right now.
Right.
And kind of just get a grip with the rope so I can climb up.
Okay. I'll say... Let's see, what would this be? Go ahead and roll me... I'll say athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
I'll do acrobatics.
Alright. 21, okay.
Cool.
So you kind of like take your knife and kind of like tie it to the end of the rope you got, and you kind of like start swinging the end around, and you like toss it up while it's still kind of swinging in the water, and you get it where like the knife like kind of wraps around one of the banisters on the back, and you kind of like pull it nice and tight. Like you think like, okay, I think this will hold just enough for me to like pull myself up. So immediately you start like climbing up the rope, and you get yourself up onto the railing, and you are at the back of the ship, and you see a guy that is sort of like in the back area here, looking forward, operating the wheel. So you have found the fifth man.
All right. How far away is this guy from everybody else?
I'd say 10 to 20 feet, maybe.
Is that how far is that?
Pretty
Is that
close,
not
but
far,
not
or
too
is
far.
that far?
Decent bit. Like he's probably like if you were like in a house, like he'd be standing at the other end of a hallway. He's
Oh,
probably
that's
about
pretty
that far.
close.
Yeah.
Fuck. What are the people on the can? Where are they looking in right now? Are they like
They're
not
all
focused
looking
at all?
towards your ship.
Okay, so nobody would see me if I were to climb up, like just.
With a 26 stealth that you rolled before, nah.
Okay.
No
What
one's,
I
no
wanna
one's
do-
keeping any focus on you. All the focus, everyone is looking at your ship and your ship alone.
Okay. Am I allowed to, if I were to grab this guy from the back, and I were to take him in the water to drown him, or cut his throat, like basically kill him, and I want to take his clothes?
Okay.
Would that be good or allowed?
I would allow it. So I would say with your expertise, throwing him into the water, because you're probably like a good 10, 15 feet above the water at this point. If you throw him in the water, that'll make a big splash. They'll all hear that.
Yeah.
So that might not be a good idea. Killing him, taking his clothes, that you could probably do. The taking his clothes bit might take a few minutes. So if you're trying to disguise yourself, that'll take a long time, which means Akira has to stall for a long period of time.
Okay, because my plan was basically grab him, slide down this like grab him, slit his throat, go down this rope with him, be in the water so it doesn't make a splash. Basically disguise myself, climb back up, and then man the bow. So I look up one of them.
Okay. I will say that is possible, but
Okay.
this will probably take like 15, 20 minutes. Because you're like taking his clothes, ripping them off of him, and then putting them on yourself. So like that takes some time, especially if you're doing in like the water.
Fuck.
And yeah, it's
Okay,
it's
so that's not an
possible you
option.
could do it. But your expertise though, like that technique would probably not work in such a tense situation right now.
Okay. I think for now, then, I just wanna stay by the rope and just hold myself over there for now. And
Okay.
just kind of just patiently wait. Wait, let me see if I have anything on me that could do something.
God, I'm waiting on you.
I will also say,
What do you
as
mean?
you're hanging on the railing, you hear the cannon shot. Like that's when it goes off for you.
Okay.
So like you kind of like peer your head of like, what the fuck was that? And like you like see the cannonball just like whiz past the ship. So you're like, okay. You like wait for a moment, like waiting for more shots just in case. You're like, okay, that was a warning shot. We're good.
I can see my ship from where I'm at right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I see that there's nothing going on right now. So it's very dark out right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very dark. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I wanna actually sneak up behind this guy, and actually wanna kill him.
Okay. I'll say go ahead and
Now's the
roll me an
time.
attack with advantage because he does not know you're there.
Okay. Now my palms are sweaty. Not gonna lie.
Put yourself in this scenario.
No pressure.
Remember, sneak
I wanna
attack
do
is
this
also
like-
applied here if you hit.
Yeah, I want to do this with stealth though. Like this is like fucking literally Assassin's Creed style.
Oh, yeah,
like,
100%.
Behind him on his neck type beat. All right. With advantage, so that's that. Okay.
Okay.
And that would be
24
that.
will hit, so that is
24. That's 17.
Oh
that's
yeah, with ease.
7.
You just pull up behind this dude like with your you do it with your dagger. Yep. Wait.
Yeah.
You would do a dagger.
Like grab his
attack
mouth.
and- Did you do attack with the dagger and then your short sword?
Yeah, I was just gonna do both because I have both, but it's if
Okay, fair
the
enough.
first dagger, then you know.
All right. So I'll say with your dagger, you kind of like you take your open hand, put it against his mouth, and like as he's like begins to like make like you just take your knife
Yeah.
and just like right across his throat and drag him back.
Yeah, drag him back
And,
exactly.
Yeah, just like immediately, like he like just passes out from the shock, and yeah, he's not making it.
Mm-hmm. Does he have like a head on or anything like that? Like,
Sure, why not?
Okay, I'll pick up his head and I'll put it on my head.
So you just put this
And
dude's
I'll-
hat on, and you just start manning the wheel. Luckily, it was like
Yeah,
like
exactly.
like with the clothing you're wearing, because you had like very dark clothing.
It's darkish,
naturally.
yeah.
So
It's
I'll say
darkish
like with the
clothing.
hat and like the fact that dude was like a very similar. Like I'll say he was human, so he was like similar size to you. So like, I'll say if somebody looks back and glances at you, like you're in
Do like
enough
an awkward
darkness. Like
smile.
unless they have dark vision, like they probably wouldn't be able to like figure. You know, they probably wouldn't recognize you. You fit the
Okay, sounds
silhouette.
good.
Okay, so.
Hey, so since I still got Hedwig in the air, like during the lull when the kobold went into the back to get the shit, can I like look through Hedwig's eyes just to check up on the situation on the ship?
Yeah, I'll say yeah. You pop back into the Hedwig, like basically like you're in a video game. You're just like activating a drone. You kind of get that heads-up view, and you see like, you at first you saw like 5 people on the ship. Now you see 6. Then you look in, and you're like, wait, that guy's dead. Who is
Okay.
that? Oh, and then it clicks in your head like, oh, okay, Jonas is doing work. Got it.
Okay. Damn. Okay. So in my head now, I'm like, okay, he killed the dude on the wheel. They're all manning the cannons, right?
The ones you see, yeah. There's like 4 men on the cannons, and then the captain's standing towards the front, kind of like talking with you.
Okay. All right. Is it back to me or is it still?
Yeah,
on,
I'll say it's back
Jonas?
to you now.
Okay.
If Jonas is
Did
holding
the-
position.
Did the Cabal come back with the money?
Yes. Sneaku does come back with a very small gold pouch, and you could kind of like open it. There are 4 gold pieces inside it.
Alrighty.
So Sneaku did follow instructions.
Akira closes it, pats Sneaker on the head, and looks over at the captain, and he says, "Alrighty, this is about what I have saved up. I was planning to use it to resupply on a bit of weaponry before we did a few jobs here and there to build up our guild. But if you truly want it, then as a token of goodwill for a foreseeable friendship, I have no issue giving it to you all." And he places it slowly on the deck, puts his hands up, and backs away from it.
The captain looks very unimpressed. Kind of just looking, he's like, you know, I can't see how much gold's in that from here, right?
It's 4 gold, mate. I really don't know what you want from me. It's 4 pieces in the pouch.
What about the rest of you?
Oh, they're on my salary, mate. We stretch what little we have out. Trust me.
Watch as he like squints his eyes and like leans forward and he's like he's examining something. You know what? I think I know what I want. You.
What's that?
And he points to Justin. I want your
He kinda
armor.
kind of just like points at himself. Wait, what'd you say?
I want your armor.
He's gonna immediately put his hands in an X.
Oh, I wasn't asking. I'm taking your armor.
He's gonna do a bigger X with his arms.
All right, Justin, listen, mate. You take your armor and put it right beside this gold pouch, okay? Please, before they shoot the fucking ship.
Justin kind of just like looks at Akira and he kind of hesitates, but he takes it off.
All right, it's gonna take him a little bit to take all that he was putting it on, mate. It'll take him a few minutes.
It looks expensive.
Yeah, I mean,
Kind of crazy that you got a bunch of goons on your ship that are wearing such fancy armor, but yet you only got 4 gold to your name. I find that very hard to believe.
I can go back through the backstory of the history of what happened to us.
I'm tired of hearing it.
Okay, well, I mean, you seemed confused, mate.
Mari whispers to Akira, very, very quietly. Simple people usually are.
As they tend to be, humans. Alright, well, while the big love's taking the armor off, I do want to say, your ship, absolutely beautiful. Truly, the shape, aerodynamics on it, I don't know if you know that word, it's truly a beauty.
Kind of just scoffs and is like, listen, I don't know what you're trying to get out of this, but you're not getting out of this one.
Is it hard living your life and just not engaging in meaningful conversation?
I get plenty of meaningful conversations enough in my life, thank you very much.
But not when you're robbing people for 4 gold and a suit of armor, right?
Nah, not when I'm talking to a fey jackass.
So
Thinks he's hot shit.
No way, huh?
Faye jackass, that's tough. Do you have
How
an issue with
about
the Faye?
this? I'm tired of waiting right now, so... And he, like, snaps his fingers and points towards one of the ships, and, like, does, like, a signal to, like, point over towards you guys, and they, like, nod, and you see them, like, begin lowering the sails a little bit, and the ship begins to turn towards you. And it gets, like, very close to your ship, to the point where, like, their ship and yours is almost touching. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna take all of your stuff. You're gonna leave it there. My guys are coming onto your ship. And we're gonna take it. And then, we're gonna go into your ship to take a better look around. Because I have a gut feeling you're holding out.
Alright, you want us to get naked?
And if I see any of you pull any sudden movements, we're lighting you on fire.
Thought you didn't like waiting. It's gonna take us a while.
I don't like waiting when I'm not getting money from this. If they're doing their job, and I get paid in the end, I can wait all day.
You seem like you have a lot of issues going on in your personal life, mate.
Maybe a stick up his ass.
Trash talking as he's threatening us.
Alright, we'll do what you say. Don't worry. Your penis is very large. Just let me take off my things, and we'll put it in a pile. Just please don't kill us. Akira walks back. He walks back and slowly bends down and starts unbuckling his boots. All right, everybody, as we discussed, just in case somebody decided to rob us tonight, start with the boots first. They are the most valuable. I spent a pretty silver piece on the boots, so we want them to have the nicest gear they can possibly get, okay? Start with the boots.
You can shove the boots up their asses.
You see
Mars
two of
thinks
the
that
crew
she
member with swords in hand kind of hop onto the ship and be like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
You said you wanted a gear, right?
Yeah, but not like all of it. Like,
I mean, you weren't very specific.
pants on. That's all I'm gonna say.
Are you sure?
Anything else is fair game. Yes.
Oftentimes, in my experience in the Feywild, whenever a man has a stick up his ass, it usually means that he wants a dick up his ass. So I'm just, pants off seems pretty run of the mill for people like you.
What if I am gay? Huh? What about that?
Then the
Oh my
Not so
God.
snooty now.
I mean, if you're gay, listen, we can do something about it, but you seem quite angry at me.
No, I'm working.
You're working for 4 gold pieces. It's not worth it. Now, what if it ended up that we had a fucking, I don't know, baby dragon in the seat of the ship and you just did all this?
What?
And then you got turned on fire. It's not
have a
worth it, mate.
You have a baby dragon?
Possibly. You never know. We're adventurers going
Yo,
through...
shit, guys, they might have a baby dragon on here. And, like, the captain kind of just like, excuse me? You have a baby dragon?
Yeah, and baby dragons are quite strong. I'd rather not die in dragon fire
God.
alongside you.
Why are you wasting my fucking time, bro? You're gonna give me 4 gold, but you got a dragon on board?
I mean, I say baby. It's about 8 foot tall by the shoulder.
I'd say at this point, Search comes up on top side, and like the 2 pirates says, "Ha! What the fuck is that? Is that trained?"
I mean, it doesn't really like people that, robs us for no real reason.
Well, pirates, we don't need a reason.
I mean,
That's what we do.
I thought, yeah, but we're pirates too. You don't rob other pirates. It's a code.
I think you're missing the memo, pal. We're in the league. You're not in the league. You're fair game, dude.
The boy band League of Pirates sounds pretty gay.
Yeah. Don't stop pretending like you don't know what the fucking pirate league is, dude.
Mari,
And like they walk off, and then actually you see 2 of the guys actually go like beneath the ship.
Mari whispers, mention a gold to tread.
Oh, buddy, actually, you fucked up. Akira like stands up and starts laughing dramatically. Oh, hey, what'd you say your name was, Captain? It doesn't matter. You know this little one's mother? You know dragons are sentient, right? She has a magical fucking connection to her hatchling. Hold on, Such. And he looks at Search and winks at him. She's on her way now, isn't she? A Gulda Tread, I believe her name was.
Roll a deception check.
Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Actually, no, I think I closed out of D&D Beyond. Hello? When did I do?
Oh no.
Oh no, it's okay, it's right. Am I rolling to deceive Search?
No, you're
Or the-
rolling to
or
deceive
the-
the captain
Oh,
and the
okay.
rest of his crew.
I was gonna say, why are you?
Because you're
just
shouting,
using-
like, saying that this dragon, like, serves another.
Oh my god, he is
Okay,
carrying.
26.
Oh,
He is carrying.
Okay, so these these pirates like kind of pause for a moment. They're just like looking around, like talking to each other, and like some of them like are just like look really concerned, like looking at like should we be doing this? And then the captain is just like, oh my god, can we fucking get to the job, people?
You know, you call yourself a pirate captain, but you're just standing there and yelling.
Oh my god, why is this always so fucking difficult?
Dare agree the tread. And Akira starts like dramatically like looking at the sky. I know not if I feel as if you're nearby, but just for right now, please don't burn us all alive in defense of your hatchling. Please, we're still on the ship. I know, when they leave, you're gonna rain hell upon them. I understand. Just the guy that came on the ship that said he was homosexual, he's actually pretty cute. So if you can keep him alive at the very least, that'd be very... Yeah, I understand.
Oh my gosh, can somebody just shut this guy up?
Akira looks at the other pirates on the ship and he makes himself look very afraid and he says, I'm not kidding. I don't know how loyal you are to this man, but it is not worth the Gruel of Trent's wrath.
damn.
I don't give a fuck who the Gruel to what's it. I just want your shit. That's all I want. So just shut up, let my crew do their jobs, and we'll leave you alone. And then you can go have your freaking picnics with the dragon overlords. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
I fear they'll change their mind when they see a white dragon flying through the sky.
I don't want
This is
you to roll a deception check.
Oh god. Oh, do some good, Mari.
Please.
Oh my god.
God!
Why was honestly, truthfully though, I didn't lie about anything.
Wait, can I?
Anybody would be
Wait, hold
scared
on.
about a white
Can
dragon.
can I use like help to like give her advantage on this? Since we're both like doing the whole deception thing.
If we want to be technical, I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, they don't know though, so.
Well, I would say it's probably still a deception check in this case, just because of your intent. I don't know. Actually, you know what? How about this? I'll let you, Mari, roll a persuasion check. If you think it's persuasion, I'll let you re-roll as a persuasion check to see if you get a better roll. But to answer your question, Akira, no, you cannot do a help action for this.
Damn it.
Brother.
Silently waiting.
All right.
19, okay. You see this dude like gritting his teeth. Alright, fucking fine. We'll leave you alone. We're taking the armor though. That comes with me.
Akira looks over. Akira looks over at Justin.
That is fucked.
What type of armor does he have, by the way?
It's a what you call it? It's actually an adamantite armor.
That's crazy.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's his magic
Yeah, you
item.
can see why he was kind of hesitant, but
Oh.
even more so, it's because it's.
Can we go over and see what the fuck is going on with Trix though? Because like if he's in a better position, like I'm ready to just pop shit off, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
I was waiting for y'all to be done.
because I assume that we went through like a couple of minutes of dialogue.
Oh, well,
there.
Akira, you already saw him. He's at the wheel. You know he's there.
Yeah, no, but I
Yeah,
assume that he's doing something while we're speaking. Like he's
Yeah,
not
I-
just sitting at the wheel.
I typed in chat that I wanted to do something whenever you guys were done.
Oh shit! I did not know that. Sorry.
Oh, you didn't see? Okay, well.
No, sorry. We can
That's okay.
we can go ahead. How about this? As the guys pointing to the armor said, that comes with me. We'll cut back over to you, Jonas. What would you like to do?
Okay. So, I actually wanted to do this action before I know this now, which is kind of fucked. But
Sorry.
I wanted to go downstairs and kind of trick just one of the guys of the cannon holders, whatever they're doing. I'd be like, hey, so the captain needed our help. Come down here real quick, type deal. Unnoticed, of course, and I hope that they can just see past me just being someone random as I walk downstairs.
Okay. I will say it's been a decent amount of time, so go ahead and re-roll your stealth check for me.
Sounds good. Still with advantage, right?
If you're trying not to be seen, then yes.
Yeah.
If you're like sort of just blending
Still,
in, then
I
okay,
mean-
25. All right, you're good. So yeah, you kind of like sneak out of the way of where the wheel
Front of
is.
the
You
boat.
kind of begin to sneak down to like sort of the lower level.
Yeah, so I don't want to sneak down. I want to go like by. I'm guessing the layout of the ship is kind of the same as our layout, right?
It's similar.
Like
It's not
there's like
the
a
same,
downstairs.
but yeah, there is a hull.
stairs.
There is like a staircase that goes down to the hull. To the hull.
Okay, as I'm like halfway down the stairs, I kind of just want to like yell like, the captain needed something from down there. Can any of y'all help me over here?
Okay. You say that, and immediately, like, two of the guys, like, look over in towards the direction of the steps and, like, look up towards the wheel. And, like, one of them shouts out, like, "Hey, what you trying to do, man?"
The captain needed one of the handcuffs down there for the people on the other ship. If one of y'all can help me find them, that'd be very nice. Just one of you all, though. Keep your eyes on the other ship.
Captain did... Wait, what? Go...
Yeah, just come down here.
Roll
I'll
me
be
a
down
persuasion
here.
check for me, please.
Okay.
He like squints his eyes and he looks back like, "Captain, do we need handcuffs?" And the captain's like, "No, we don't need fucking handcuffs." Like, then what the? He like looks up like towards the wheel, and like looks down towards you. And you
They don't
hear
really.
him-
I don't want to be seen though. I'm like down the stairways.
Yeah, yeah.
So they can't see.
He's like looking your direction. You hear footsteps that are going upward. Like the dude's
That are
going
going
up
up the
towards,
body.
like he's going up towards the wheel.
Okay, I want to like peek my head out and just. Can I like grab him by the leg as I'm like poking up? By the leg.
I'll say roll a sleight of hand check. See if you can get there in time.
God.
Should be good on that, right? Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, so you very like carefully, like swiftly, like reach your arm around, like grab his leg. And he's like, "Dang,
Yeah.
dude, what the fuck are you doing?"
I want to grab his mouth instantly and then like drag him down there. This is kind of crazy.
Okay, I will tell you. All right, you're gonna have to roll another stealth check with disadvantage then.
Disadvantage.
And I'll say because you have the boots, it'll just be a straight check for you. So just
Okay, so a
straight
normal roll.
Yeah, because the advantage and disadvantage cancel out.
I am praying for fucking
Get
any
some
god
good.
out there.
I'm good at tricks.
You've been getting a. Oh,
Okay.
that's decent. Okay.
Middle
Okay,
ground.
alright.
I mean, let's see.
I'm gonna say he's gonna treat this kind of like a grapple. So I'm gonna have him roll. Ooh, he rolled like shit.
To
Okay.
any D&D gods.
So you kind of just quickly like go up, like grab by the mouth and just drag him down here, and he's like kind of
Yeah.
struggling a little bit, but you were like quiet enough where like you do get him like away. The other dude that was like looking down here kind of like fucked off. He's just like,
Yeah.
oh, whatever, he's got it, and he's like focusing towards the front again.
Okay, that's good. So I'm dragging this guy down like somewhere, wherever, right?
Yeah, so you basically drag him down into the hold of the ship. There's no one down here, by the way. Like, everybody that's on these ships is up topside.
Okay. I want to drag his ass, and I want to just like turn his head towards me, and I'm smiling in his face, and I want to try and slit his throat in front of him.
It's always the
Okay.
throat, isn't it?
Roll attack with
Best
advantage.
place to go.
Oh my god! Thank God.
Okay, 25. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. That just does it.
That's
That's 21.
Just a
21
murderer,
damage
bro.
with the short sword. Yeah, you just slit another dude's throat very quietly. That's 2 down on this ship.
He's sort of playing Assassin's
just-
Creed in our fucking D&D.
I just like wipe my blade off his dead body, and I like cock it back in my hip or whatever. All right, now what I want to do is, how many floors down is there more in this ship?
There are no other floors. This is it.
Okay.
So you
I
got
wanna,
the top, you got the deck, and then you got the hold.
Yeah, I want to go to the back of the ship, and I want to whip out my tinderbox. And I am
Oh.
going to set a little fire back here
Okay.
that hopefully will spread on the ship.
So you kind of go back into a spot where like you see some of like these like bedrolls that are laid out, and you see what is being used for padding on these bedrolls. A nice patch of hay, a nice patch of
Yes.
nice dry grass. You immediately take your tinderbox. I'll say it takes you like a good couple seconds or so, but you do eventually like light some of it. And I'll say, do you have any oil on you by any chance? That might help you.
I do not have any oil.
Okay, so this will be like a slow burning flame, but it does.
Yeah, that's
begin-
good. That's perfect,
begin to
actually.
Do they have
spread a
any?
bit.
Is there any gunpowder? Since they're shooting cannons.
There might be.
Ooh.
Okay, as I light this
If he
fire.
wants to immediately blow it up.
Okay,
This is actually really good. I want to like 100% light this fire, right?
Mhm.
so have that going slow, and then I'm going to look around and see if there's like cannonballs, anything, or whatever.
Okay. I'll say you take a look around here and you see it's rather empty space. Like it looks like these guys don't really have a whole lot that they're trying to carry, carry light. They do have a small barrel of what looks to be gunpowder. It's like a little station where it's like somebody's like making these like the charges for the cannons. And then you see like a small stack of cannonballs, probably about like 15 of them.
Okay, I'll grab that little box and I want to put it at the base of the stairs.
Okay, the box of the gunpowder?
With the gunpowder, yeah.
Okay.
Put it like
So
kind
you
of
take
like
all
the
the
base.
gunpowder
and-
charges, yeah, you put it at the base of the stairs.
Yeah, I put it at the base of the stairs, and I want to like casually walk up with like my hands on my head, and I want to just like walk over the plank that the captain has put out, and just like kind of wave to the people that are right next to me and be like, "Hello," and just like walk
On
over this
the-
plank.
Oh, the captain doesn't have a plank set out.
Oh, how do you get to the other side?
Wait. The captain's
Isn't the
still
captain on our
on-
ship?
No, he's not on
No, the
your ship.
captain's
He's
still
on
on the
his
ship with you.
ship. He's on the ship
he's
with
still
you.
on this ship.
Yeah. They're just watching
Okay.
from a distance. He's letting the 2 other ships do all the gathering of all the supplies.
Okay, then still, I wanna walk upstairs, and I wanna like put my hand around the captain, like as I'm like kind of hugging him.
Okay. If you do this, you will be spotted because you will be walking
Yeah,
past
no,
like 3 other
that's-
dudes.
Yeah, that's a whole deal.
Okay. So you just start like kind of walking up behind the captain. The other 3 dudes are like, who the fuck are you? And like the captain
Please stab
like
him.
quickly looks behind him and he's like, the fuck?
And I wanna, as I'm like hugging him, but like I hug him with my knife, like at the ready at his throat, and then I'll just kind of like wave him out the hand, like hello.
I'm gonna say this is gonna be a grapple check because he is not gonna let you do that.
I don't want to grapple. I just want to like casually. It's like a
Like a cocky type thing. I'm coming like behind him, not like to hold him down.
Oh,
but, like,
he's
more
he's
just
turned
to-
around. He's facing you at this point because he heard his the other dudes like mention like who the fuck is, and then he turns around to hear what the fuck
Oh,
they're talking
okay.
about, and he sees you, so you don't get the chance to
Sure.
grab him. Like you're
Okay,
just
I'll
like you're
get the chance to grab
within
him.
attack range if you want.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna attack him. I want to attempt to grab him.
All right, now that's an acrobatics check. He's gonna, I'll say,
Sounds good.
he's gonna roll opposed.
I think Jonas got too much dip on his chip.
Nah, I got a plan. I got a plan. Do I? Oh, I roll my acrobatics.
No, athletics. You're
Oh,
grappling him.
athletics.
Yeah, athletics is trying to escape. Athletics is trying to grab. With a 9, you kind of go up to go grab him, and the dude, like, still holding his sword. It looks like he has, like, what looks to be, like a fine scimitar. And he, like, quickly, like, brandishes it and, like, holds it up towards you. Like, he, like, holds you at, like, the tip of the sword, like, at your throat. And he, like, looks at you and says, "You're with them, aren't you?"
I indeed am, but you're in kind of in a pickle situation. You
Open
know?
fire!
What the hell?
Oh God.
And that is where we're gonna wrap up tonight's session.
No, really wants to. What the fuck?
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to wrap this shit up a half hour, and you'll kept
No
going.
way.
I'm gonna keep it a bug, bro. Like, I don't know what anime ass plan you had, but you should have
was an
slit the
anime
dude's
plan.
throat. Like,
It
what
wasn't
the
an-
fuck?
I'm not
was
gonna
that?
lie, it was an anime protagonist plan. That's
I
what
think
it
you just
is.
fucked us, bro.
Oh God.
Next week's gonna be very interesting.
God.
Listen, he was just being patient. He said he was in a good mood. I let y'all get away with a lot of stuff, but there's only so much they can
Damn, he
handle.
really just opens fire instantly?
There's actually one thing I
Yeah.
wanted him to try.
Fuck.
I wanted to see the goons actually try to lift his armor, because it's pretty fucking heavy.
Yeah. I will say next week, something good to know. Justin, you will not have your armor equipped for the next combat. So
Oh God.
your
Actually, I was
AC.
gonna. No, I was gonna actually ask. He does actually have backup chainmail armor. It's actually in his inventory. I was gonna ask if I could use an action to put it on, because real life chainmail armor doesn't take that long to put on.
Right. Okay.
I got a headache now.
Would you have put it on like as soon as you took the other armor off?
Yes, actually. Like, he
All right,
didn't say he wanted his.
We didn't
chainmail
talk about this
armor, right?
before. I'll give it to you. Yes, I'll go ahead and say
Okay.
you put on your other set of chainmail. So you have a little bit of armor, but you won't have your adamantine armor on at the time. So
Yeah.
next week's gonna be very interesting.
I was gonna say, if you want, I could make it an action rather than like pre-battle this.
Let me live my anime dream, man. Come on.
We'll worry about this for next week. I'll say
Okay,
you'll have
fair.
your chainmail, just so you're not like
cool.
too under equipped for next week. Cause yeah, next week's gonna be very interesting.
Oh, true.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for joining us today on this
No!
lovely session. I just want to say,
Rewind time.
03 Hansen, thank you for the follow during the session. If you're still around, I highly appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh, fuck.
But we'll be back with this next week for episode 10.
Yeah.
Bro, I was trying so hard to like carry this shit on my back, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
You
Like,
were
we had
trying
not,
your
we didn't
best.
have,
Like you were
we
saying
didn't have
the
many
right
options.
things. This was baffling this dude, and you kept rolling high, but like there were certain things that just like weren't making sense to the
Yeah, no,
captain.
I was completely and utterly relying on tricks to literally just assassinate the captain. Like, that was literally all. I just couldn't say it in character, but I was just hoping for the captain assassination.
My plan was to capture the pirate because there's 3 ships around us, right?
I was like, if we get the captain to get on the ship with us, they would never shoot, right?
So
I mean-
I was thinking, let's get him on our ship, and that was like gonna be my plan.
The thing is, though, like, it's not like he's a religious leader. Like, if he'd probably just tell them to shoot anyway and like try to escape. Like,
I don't think he would do that.
shit. I mean,
Who knows? We're fucked anyway. Like, we're gonna have to take one of their ships. So, because our shit is
That's
fucked.
fine.
Okay, okay, at least one boat's out the equation, okay? One boat is gone.
Not really, because that fire, he said the fire was spreading really slowly. So you revealing yourself to them means that they'll probably go check where you were and just put the fire out before it can hit the gunpowder.
I'm still in the boat.
I'll figure out what's because we've definitely added to this future encounter, so I'll have to edit some things for next week, but we'll have some things prepped in time.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a fucking pickle and a half.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great.
We're not gonna we're not gonna like fucking jump into this like all excited. We're just gonna be fucking dreading it.
I was gonna do some crazy shit with like using a spell to like make a loud ass dragon's roar like in the distance, but like this shit popped off too fast.
Fuck!
Oh man,
it's alright, it happens. So
it does.
No!
Yeah.
There is one announcement I do wanna say here because I forgot this in the early bit. I think I figured out my schedule for the VODs. So going forward, what I'm going to be trying to do is I'm going to be trying to post the VOD for Escape from Iceung every Tuesday, and then the VOD for these campaigns every Wednesday. So it gives a couple it gives people like a good couple days to like watch the VOD on Twitch, and then after that, after a few days go by, then we'll upload it on YouTube for those that watch the YouTube content. So going forward, that'll be the schedule. I'll try to get all those I'll try to stick to that schedule. No promises because I'm bad with like uploading VODs. It's just a habit. So we'll get into that that schedule. Hopefully that'll hopefully I'll stick to that.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, we need to find somebody right here. Let's see here.
I have to go because fucking Joel invited me to watch Pokemon for some reason, so I'm gonna go watch a little bit of Pokemon. But it was fun.
Hell yeah!
Take care.
Yeah.
Have a good one,
Thank you guys for the good session. Love you all. Bye bye.
Bye. All right, let's see here. Who do we want to send y'all to?
Die. IRL.
You said what?
I'm going to die IRL.
No, don't do that. Here, I think.
Fuck, that one roll, man.
You
I
got
could have sworn you
close,
said
man. You
acrobatics.
got
That's all I gotta
close.
say. I just gotta say I could have sworn you said acrobatics, but that's what it is.
Alrighty, I think I know who I'm gonna raid. We're gonna go ahead. Let's see here. Let me get a good raid command. What should our raid command be today? I don't know
No
if
idea.
Lobo's still here. He's normally good with these.
I'm so ass at them.
Yeah, I usually forget them.
They would?
The raid message.
Oh.
We'll
Hey,
do.
Jonas fucked up.
Actually, no, I
Not
know exactly.
yet. Little bit of a pickle. What?
Just a bit of a picker.
Dude, the refill is like waiting to make some type of action, but
Fuck!
one time that I was like, no, Akira's got a plan. I'll wait for him to give some
Lobo
sort
is
of
here.
command.
Okay. No, I got one, Lobo. Sorry, go ahead.
Wait, did
You were saying-
Reeful is her arrow still not cocked?
She's literally been in the crow's nest with her like arrow ready the entire time.
I forgot that you
I
never
think
left
she gets
that.
a free strike.
All right.
I mean,
Really quick, I have the raid command. We're gonna do sibling raid because I'm gonna be raiding one of my VTuber siblings, Kitsune, who is doing her birthday donathon right now.
woo!
Kitsune's a lovely bean. You guys should absolutely go check her out. Currently playing some Valorant. Well, yeah, all y'all go ahead and show Kitsune some love. All the love y'all possibly can. Please be respectful in her chat as always. And we'll see you guys next time. We'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.
Farewell.
Bye.
See ya.